you feeling too much. It's feeling too much for you. Then all my love is gonna dance with someone that shows love, not you. Just dance. If all my love has got you feeling too much, it's feeling too much for you. Then all my love is gonna dance with someone that shows love, not you. Just dance. If all my love has got you feeling too much, it's feeling too much for you. Then all my love is gonna dance with someone that shows love, not you.
Good evening for most of you, but good morning, chat. Welcome on in. It's good to be back, and it's good to try and get ourselves some boss fights today. Well, maybe singular boss fight is the more accurate description. Because I don't know how we're going to do this. No idea. Also, we have some 10k spins owned. I did put that down on the list to remind myself, because we have to do that. Yes. Can't be forgetful. But welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. And we've got a very difficult day ahead of us because we're going straight to the top. I don't know how we're doing it, but we got to do it. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Keeping this team together and pushing to the top. We're going to try and get floor 17. That is the goal for today. And whether we make it or not, we'll have a blast pushing our limits. Now, we did revert, I think, the save from last week to get a team in its best fighting form. And is there anything we need to do? There probably is, to min-max ourselves out as best as we can. I mean, other than spins, which we do need to do as well. Where is it? There we go. All right, let's put the bingo on as well. And let's see, we've got some potions of infinite darkness. We're probably going to have to use a couple of those. Maybe get a couple people into the Raven state as well. But I don't remember if we have any Raven potions, is the real question. I think they were harder to make. Elixir of the Raven. Needs the dust, as they say. Perform dark rituals. I swear we made one of those, though. Do we not have one? Apparently not. Huh. Weird. Weird indeed. Anyways, first, a point of business, and Cake enjoyed the pinball shower afterwards. Hope you went well with pinball. We've got enough money to last a bit. Yeah, first and foremost, we cancel that and head back to town. We will, I know that's only floor 12, and we need to get ourselves to floor 17. We'll dev ourselves to 17 and send everything we've got at it and do our best. That's the strategy for today. I don't really care about these, do I? No, I don't care about those. Ambitions are not important right now. So, first we gotta do a bit of prep. And we'll see what we can find. It's probably mostly just... Oh yeah, getting gems. Gems are good too. What was on the book list? Sleight hand and crossbow tree, for mine. It wasn't the step, was it? Because we already did step for chives. Why did we need crossbow tree? Fintech has the crossbow tree. Oh, was it because I wanted to get damage from it? For somebody. Oh yeah, maybe Blood Mess. Because he doesn't actually have the crossbow tree, which is weird. But he recently hit 22, so he's not going to get a perk point, most likely. Yeah. Good to see you, Pink. Welcome on in. It's boss fight day today. So we got a lot of fun planned for that. Yeah, I guess crossbow trees is good for everybody.
Welcome
Fortified Mind was...
Snowcone? no, don't worry. It's lemon.
Lemon, no matter what. I think Fortified Minds are pink. That's what it was. This pink could be good. Malthus, thanks for the reset for tier 3 at 14 months. Holy crap, man. Appreciate the support you've been doing. Very generous. And welcome on in. I gotta do the spins. We'll do that. We'll do that. It's never anything else. The lemon is the only way to go. Don't know why we even think of it. Let's do it. Spin for nameless. What do we got? Minus bad trade choice. Those get respun. At least on this stream. Saturday stream we'll use those a lot more often. Random events. Okay. Random events we can live with. It's a chance for something good. Save over that.
Debug mode.
Here comes the money.
Here we go.
Little bit of a brawl. That's okay. We can get a little bit roughed up and not complain about it. Nicolo, race that horse. You can do it. We believe in you. You're athletic. There's no way you lose. Dang it. But a permanent fatigue is what we care about. Amazing. Pink, welcome on in. As even live still jamming out the music? Exactly. That's what we need. We need more music. And speaking of music, random event. Stealing from carts. That's not music event, but that's okay.
Here comes the money.
A little bit of meds.
Here we go.
Nothing too fancy. Let's keep getting those spins going, and I gotta do Harvins as well. And then I can get rid of that list. That's bad trade choice. That gets respun. Okay, spinner. I hate you. I want you to know that. Because you don't listen to me. Alright, something other than minus a bad trade is a potion. We could get something good out of this.
Debug mode. Off. Debug mode. On.
Ah, it's just a
Debug
resolve
mode.
potion.
Off.
We'll still use it for the fight. But it is unfortunately not a giant spin. Giant potion we're looking for. Alright, let's keep going for other spins. We have a spin for pink. Oh, I need to put normal spins on, right? Yeah, I do. Normal equipment. Pink, good luck.
Debug mode. On.
Okay. Huge Quiver Arrows is good. Vala Cloak is really good, and I do like Noble Leather Armor. I don't think that's as good as the Nomad, but that's still pretty good. Very good selection, man. And then Malthus, what do we got? Can't do injuries on a 10k. Thank goodness for that. Almost a named item. Scroll is good. It's experience. Dang it. Getting paid in
Debug
experience
mode.
once
Off.
again. Ah, at least we can sell it. It'll work
A
itself
spin? What? Since when were you guys allowed to spin?
Excuse me. 221 with the spin, let's go. And Mouth is grass on the 10 streak, man. Keep it strong. Trophy loot, it is.
Debug mode. On.
Fastest Talon, not bad.
Debug mode. Off.
Not bad. Appreciate it.
Here comes the money.
And everyone's sniping more spins. Can't complain about extra goodies. Let's see what we get. Another scroll. Okay. Round 2 for the scroll.
Debug mode. On.
Experience again. Okay. I mean, I know there's only like
Debug
4
mode.
scrolls.
Off.
But that's unlucky. Have you everyone spend the snowballs? Exactly, exactly. It's the way to do it. I mean, we'll have a lot of money to spend for what we need. Uh-oh, we don't already have enough money, but that's okay. We'll take it. Clear up everything we don't need. We do have Elixir of the Raven. Am I blind? Oh, it's down here. Right. Still need some more ashes, but we have one Elixir of the Raven. Try and convert someone to a Raven. That would be really nice. Alright, let's check the books. Nah. That's okay. Mercenary is a cutthroat, don't care. Let's head out east. So keep an eye on that food as well. King of the North, and a lot of scary things there. We might have to be careful, because the way things are going, maybe enemies are going to start to see us as a potential fight. And I'm trying not to get random fights when I least expect it. We'll see what happens. Do I need that helmet of extra vision? I don't think I need the hunter's cap. 1, 2... No, I did give one to Abyss. Pink only has 5 vision, that's fine. No, that looks okay. That looks fine. Nobody really needs it. Alright, let's keep heading. Where is... Gem and Shuts there? Probably go to Morgard. Craven with the Ravens. Craven Ravens. That's the way to do it. More of that. We might fight a Necrosavant place if we feel like it. Potions are important. There's some alcohol too. I'll buy some alcohol. Turn that into distilled. And see where we go from that. Nothing good. Nothing good. Alright. Let's do a bit of distillery. And we're good to go. You've returned from the shower. How was it? Was it good? I'm assuming full of water. Maybe not so good. Alright, alcohol. There we are. Distilled alcohol. We saved some ingredients and made 4 instead of 3. I love the alchemy tools. They are so strong when you get lucky. Only when you get lucky. It's called a bath when you have extra water.
Welcome
That's true.
to the
That's true.
Himalayas! Snow cone? no, don't worry. It's lemon.
It's lemon and nothing else, Nicolo. One more for the big 12. Almost there for the subiversary. Thanks, 3 7th Prime Man.
Welcome
Much
to
appreciated.
the
And Starbuck as well for the 1.5.
Snow cone? no, don't worry. It's lemon.
Thank you guys for enjoying for so long. Congrats and Hype Train it is. Hype Train it is. Sing, welcome on in. And the Hunt 300 bits for the Hype Train as well.
Nicest,
Appreciate it.
gentlest, warmest person ever. Oh, look at that. I've been impaled.
Impaled with the bits, indeed. Alright, do we wait till morning for Erdfall, or do I not care? No, I don't care about Erdfall. Let's go to Gem and Shot. They're better. And I hit spacebar! Okay. Okay, you are being attacked is not a good thing. But I was going fast, and I did hit spacebar. It might have been a millisecond too late. But that's fine. Oh, Cake with the follow. Welcome on in. Brand new watcher. It's been a while. We always appreciate new followers here. Is you guys still undead, Nicolo? Yeah, everyone should be back to normal now. Okay, this is actually a really difficult fight. Holy crap. Holy crap. Okay. No, we might have already lost. What is this? Goblins with 200 melee defense. This might be GG. What's the trigger that trumpet playing snowman clip? What? What is the trigger trumpet playing? Oh, you mean with the follow clip? Oh, that's from the Grinch movie. Yeah, no, I don't have goblins. No, not that. And I have no idea what you're talking about, Cake. Trumpet playing snowman clip. Let's start getting the spins in here and the predictions. Because we're going to need them. This is going to be really bad.
You think this spin is going to be rigged? Yeah, well, I'm also thinking this one is going to be rigged too.
I might need to spin clause something here. I'll take a combat spin to help us out, but I definitely need a spin clause somewhere. Green skin will take it, even if it's an orc or something.
Debug mode on.
It's another shaman. Fudge! That's actually really bad. That's something I didn't want to spawn in. Thanks, Buzz. I think playing some Final Fantasy, the music, and so on. Final Fantasy with music. Trigger the trumpet playing snowman. No, I've got no idea, man. Because we play Final Fantasy Tactics Thursday nights. Are you talking about something from my stream or someone else's stream? 38. Yikes, we're only on 38s. It's rough. So I gotta be more careful on the world map. Goblins are ridiculous. I think the archers aren't too bad. I say that, and they still roll pretty well. But I think it's the melees that is super scary. Oh, and of course the shamans. Shamans are too bulky for what they're giving. Alright, Alco, what's up? We move forward. Oh, we go for the stun. 5%. That's ridiculous. What's your accuracy, Melko? 107? Sure. Sure thing, buddy. Okay, what's up? Where do we go? We teleport back to safety. Almost 200 melee defense? Yeah, I know, Alcos. It's completely ridiculous, dude. 88%. Missed our first 88. couldn't kill him. Couldn't kill him with a blood mist turn. That's rough. And even if I do kill him, he sits on his stupid dog anyways. 5%, 21%. 5% for counter sniping? Because they have 200 range defense? Wow. 32 to snipe them. No, that's insane, man. That's insane. I guess the only shot I have is on the knock, right? Yeah. It's a good hit, though, but... Oh, Kiersey! 210 range defense, but you can beat it. Because you have 213 range skill. I don't know how you have 213 range skill, but I'll take it. It's because he's confident. And I missed. Why, dude? And the fact that all of these goblins are 400 health nimble. It's ridiculous, dude. 95, 25. Let's go for the 95. Nice shots by Lysander. That second shot only did 68. That's not that good. Oh yeah, those hyenas are really scary. They don't look it, but they are. Because I think they have that pullback ability. If my memory serves correctly. Trouble... Do I feel like we can go here? Yeah, 91 sounds good. That's all we could do. How did you hit multiple times like that, Pinkie Pie? It's Cascade Strikes. So Cascade Strikes is a fancy ability that rangers get in Legends, where you use half of your damage 3 times. So effectively 100%, 150% of your damage, but you have to roll the shot 3 times. But it ignores defensive bonus for shields, which is really nice. And the fatigue cost of it's not too bad. It is a 5 action point cost Cascade Strike. And so it's like you can't do 2 of them per turn. But you can at least do a Cascade Strike and a Quick Shot. So it's pretty good. It's very good. Casario with the rat mode. And the white werewolf is still alive. But he's not a threat, so at least we got rid of the goblin. Okay, left. What do we do? What do we do? We try. Nog is not shiny? No, no, no. The hair's getting back. It's not too bad. Surprisingly. A little bit less shiny than it used to be. Alright, how fast are these goblins? 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I can't do that. We have to be patient. That didn't kill him? That was a headshot. Oh, he's got Steel Brow. Far out. Oh, if someone goes down? Nah, you'll be fine. There's no way someone goes down, though. Alright, we need a distraction. Abyss, I need you to get a big boy. Something big. I hate you, man. Rabble poacher my ass. There we go. And Eternal will be really good here. Buzz kills the dog, that's good. And there's only 70 enemies left to go. Surprising, I know. Only. Oh, boy. Now, bear hits like a truck. And it is daytime, which hurts him annoyingly. What's his stats in daytime? Only 107. Ah, that sucks. Easy 2 Choi. Stinking hyenas. I guess I'll just have to be patient. Ah, chives. He can go for 56 and miss. A little bit of luck going our way would be nice. It would be nice. Okay, so RotU tank as best as you can. Pink, we're going to go with an Inspire, because Kiersey's been doing really well. So Kiersey and Malway still have to put the effort in. And we'll see what's going to happen. A lot of them are ranged, so they'll stay back. But they still have a ton of melee, too. Malways, what's your options? Not a lot.
You better not be doing a spin when I specifically said not to, chat. I swear I'll turn this stream around.
I'll take the distractions as best as we can, Buzz. Lightning. That's not really what I want.
Debug mode off. Debug mode on.
Well, that's gonna hurt us a little bit. Oh dear. Let's just hope it hurts them more than it hurts us. Yeah, there's a few good hits it might hit. Let's hope. Always count on the RNG. Yeah, I hope so. I hope so. We'll take your word for it. 40%, 30%. 40%, 45%, 42%. Outlaw's a free kill, but I don't want a free kill. I want to get damage where damage is due. Wow, we don't have a lot of good options. That sucks. Alright, let's just do that. Well, that wasn't good. Okay, okay. Tough times. Tough times indeed. Okay, if you lovely goblins can stand in the lightning, I would appreciate it. They're shuffling north, which is kind of weird, but we'll take it. Maybe they want to go kill the poacher. Which I'd be happy if they did. Possessed greatsword, you say? Well, that poacher's dead. That was a bit too obvious. Luff takes... No, you're kidding me. You're actually kidding me. You're kidding me. Luff takes 84 damage. From a crossbow bolt. Alright. Well, that's tough. Bingo one, just gotta check that bongo, Malthus. Gotta check the bingo bongo. Yep, the friendly fire's there. That gun didn't do anything, unfortunately. Dormammu, move out of the way. Excuse me. You baked last weekend? What did you bake? I'm assuming pie or casserole or something like that. Let's get no cola over here. Bear, I want to use your damage, but I don't know where to use it, man. Do I put you next to this goblin so you start hitting him, or the hyena? Maybe we have to. That's decent. That's decent. Is that Phil Discord? Okay, I'll have a look at it. Let's try and keep those goblins distracted with offsuit. There we go. And left. Oh, I waited on his turn so his stagger goes off in 2 turns. Of course, it's going to be 2 turns. If he goes here, he only gets 1 punch. Is 1 punch enough? 162 mana skill. Oh, I can't! Right, I forgot about that. Oh well, 15 stacks of frostbite might be worth it. Here comes the lightning! That actually did some pretty good damage to set these guys up for a bit of armor damage. Not crazy good, but it's something. Abyss Hui slowing down. I mean, the guys up north aren't that bad. They're still bad. 180, 180, 197. Oh my god. And maybe south needs the work. Yeah, let's go south. Zombie for distraction. That's all I got. All I got. The champion bear looks a bit scary. Malwaste, what do we got? Piercing attack for 8% is a bad idea. Fine. I'll wait. Okay. Left is getting bullied. Yeah, I'll grab it, Kate. I'll have a look at it in a second. Ow. Oh my god, it's left dead. Luff's dead. Oh my god, one of my best characters is actually dead. No. We might have to use some rewind timey-wimey magic, chat, because this is the stupidest fight. This is the stupidest freaking fight. Oh, it's gonna be... It's just insane. Everything has 500 plus initiative. That's crazy. Anyways, we shall have a look at food, because it's very easy to get distracted. What's the food that Kate's got? That looks really good. You baked almond crusts and sponge cake cinnamon bun. Almond cookies, basically. That looks good. And then some sort of cinnamon bun style swirl. Also looks really good. Should we look at the road, Lordran? I know. I blame myself. That looks so nice. Very nice. And it looks like you brought enough for the whole class cake. I'll take my portion to go. Oh my god, Alka has the insects on him. Oh, this is such a stupid fight. How do I deal with this? I can't. Can I go for the stun? Ooh, I can go for the stun. But then I'm rolling on 5%. So if I teleport, can I go stun again? No, it's 4 action points. That's frustrating. Yeah. Should we just swing by? Okay, easy stuff. Easiest stuff in the world. 50% versus this guy. Chat. I don't even think this team's good enough. We can't even beat a normal group of goblins. RotU might just be a little overtuned for our liking. Maybe, mainly our capability. Can I firebomb these dudes? I can. That does, like, no damage. It's a decent try, though. 31.95. 95 is good. It's good. Okay. People love the cinnamon buns. Cinnamon buns are pretty good. I will agree. Damage. Bloodmess, who is overpowered, and we've loved him from day one. He just can't get kills anymore.
I'm totally not sarcastic in saying this. You guys did a really good spin, for sure.
And most overpowered bros are just dying and not doing enough DPS.
Without tools of iron,
rough.
You must rely on flesh, an indefatigable purpose.
Undead spawn in.
Debug mode. Off. Debug mode. On.
Hero. We do need a hero.
Off.
Excuse me. Shrek, welcome on in, man. Good to see you. And a good quote from Kate. Do I push him away? Sure. Why not? Kiersey could kill him. Actually, we should probably go for this guy. That's a decent amount of damage, but not enough. Okay, possessed greatsword's easy to deal with. Trouble. Yeah, let's go for this guy. Ooh, okay. One headshot did 140, one headshot did 68 damage. I like the 140 a little bit better than the 68. So, grats on one of those big hits. Fintech with a gunshot. Not really good, but that's okay. Let's go for the split. And that's a double kill for Piot. Let's go. Now, he's still stuck under a net, though. But other than that, he'll go when he's free from the net. And I think we need to put Van Neven back here. Not a lot of damage. Okay, that's a good save. 140 big is always better. Well, I didn't say always, but it felt better that one. Specifically that one. And the Goblin Shaman. Freaking hell, dude. Ha! Stole your weapon. Got your nose. Immune to being disarmed. Well, screw you. Can I steal your weapon? Ah, almost the twofer. Almost. Bearpaw actually dodged something. That's weird. Skewer, we get the kill. Nice one, Shives. We need that ice to stack up. Nicolo, you should be able to go for the double hit here. That's 16! No freaking way, man. That's rough. Alright, let's keep inspiring the ranged boys, because I don't know how else I'm going to do this. 71, 66, and 65. If I go for the sweep, we hit 2 of them. Cool. Let's also throw some sand in this guy's face. And let's inspire Kiersey. And then Offsuit's not doing much. His job is to distract, so let's just hold him here. For now. For now. The warrior's not a big threat. Also, Sharok's meant to be defending, but he's defending against things that I don't care about. I have to put him over here. Yeah, let's do that. Malwaste. What do we do? Yeah, let's go kill these guys. Decent. Oh no, Rawman has insects as well. Oh, that's annoying. I'm too scared to put SRF in. Might have to put him back here. Because if I put him too close to the front, they're just going to footwork and stab him in the face twice and he dies. And I can't have that happen. Trees have things crawling all over them. Yeah, they're called goblins. They're green, icky, and they need to go away. Alright, that's a good kill. That's a good kill. No, it left the goblin alive! Far out, dude. When it leaves the wolf alive, it's better. That sucks. Alright, the double 86, we can handle that. Those are both headshot. One of those is a headshot. Oh, maybe my best team is getting ripped apart. That's okay. Don't panic. It's a perfectly good time to panic, though. Okay. Okay, calm down. It's a punching goblin. Calm down! Holy crap. Oh, wow. Everyone has insects on them. Yeah. I don't think I'm good enough to play RotU, chat. I think that's the thing. Hey, we gave it a good run, though. But no, what we'll do is we'll try and push our limits. Why does that ambusher have... Oh, it's a baby ambusher. I thought that was a champion. We'll still go for the boss fight today, though. What the heck do I do? 69? Nah, he's not a threat at the moment. The threat's back here. Fire is pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Let's see if I can get the... I don't want to shoot my own bro in the back of the head. Only 69 damage. It's an armor pierce. Ah, glad he only has 800 health. That sucks. Alright, what are we going for? Counter snipe's not worth it. We have to keep going for these back guys. Keep alternating for the fun of it. Because the mirror shot's pretty freaking cool. I like the mirror shot. Yeah, he's dead. That's alright. his weapon. Can I steal the... I can't steal your weapon. Oh, that's decent. That's decent. Those crossbow bolts hurt. Trouble. Good damage through the 50% reduction Swordgeists. Blood Mess, I need you, man. I really need you right now. Come on, stop missing! Come on, one more. Good, and the dog's the only thing that's left. Good. Decent, decent. Alco, you have 5%. Good luck. Actually, Alco's best play... Oh, does he have the fatigue for it? He does. Alco's best play is to teleport and just charge at enemies for stunning them. That's, like, the only thing he's got going for him right now, which is kind of unfortunate. So, what's the play? I guess we just teleport back a tile and then dash to them. It buys us time. Which we don't have much of anyways. SRF. Oh, SRF has a turn. 90%. That was decent. Decent. Oh yeah, we can handle that. Dormammu, what's your options? 63... 17. Switch to the scythe. Why is it 6? Wasn't it? I don't know. Let's go for the decap. Decent. Decent. Screamy boy. Has Calco a chance to use his Thresh capabilities? Yeah, we've done Thresh with Calco. But it's not as easy to use it. Sadly. Okay, big hit by Venom on that last hit. Yeah, what's up? That was a nice hit. Swordgeist went uninvisible for a second, but I don't think I hit him whilst he was in that state. 21, 16, 23. Let's just go for the Pierce. And hit the 8%! Wow. I'll take it. And we hit a 20. 30%. Look at us go. 70 damage. Oh, yeah, tainted wounds. 50 tainted wounds. Oh, it's frustrating. Chives, you have to try and hit something to get your HP back up, dude. You can't. You got a 62 as your best hit. 62 it is. He gets it, but he heals for 0. Because Tainted reduces his healing by 100%. Yeah. We tried, my bud. We tried. We're going down with the ship. Okay. The option here is Buzz with the 23. Wait, why has Buzz got insects on him? Buzz hits the 23! Go again. Come on, man. Come on. Back to back. Yeah, it would have been cool. Would have been cool. Pink, there is not much we can do, but try and go for that Inspire. 8, 14. We lose a couple more bros, Chet, and we gotta pull the plug. Because my tanks are tanking. My DPS are not DPSing enough. And I can't blame him, though, that's the thing. What more could we possibly do in these fights? That's the real question.
50 bits minimum. So greedy, Kappa.
So greedy indeed.
Thanks a lot,
Appreciate the
buddy.
bits,
I'm just
man.
standing there whistling someone threw a snowball.
57. No, I can't even inspire because we're stuck. Oh, we're not stuck in melee. Why can't we? Oh, severe pain reduces.
You better not be
action
doing
points.
a spin when I specifically said not to chat. I swear I'll turn this car around.
That's rough. Blitz without a spin. I appreciate it. A free kill would be great. A resurrection. The zombie is being stood upon. And all my bros... Oh, that guy's decapitated. All my bros are being stood upon. So we have to re-roll that. Can't resurrect goblins. Or wolves. Ooh, a champion.
Debug mode on.
That's interesting. Oh my god, that is one of the most cracked champions I've seen in my life. If anyone could save the day, he could. He is him. Thanks, Blitz. That is insane. 207, 307, 903 initiative. Wow. I think most of his defense is coming from dodge, but still.
Debug mode off.
That's crazy. Well, he's going to have some fun. But he's not going to be enough. I'd like to believe it, but the belief has faded. 41, 25 turns. Chives is so fucking dead. Ooh, he hit his own ally in the back of the head. Enemy hits his own ally. That's great news. Okay, weird rotate, but we'll take it. Okay, the dancer goes south. Not where I wanted him to go, but that's okay. Each to their own. Good pierce attack. Nice explosion. 17. Oh, what a waste. What a waste. Oh, well. Nice amount of enemies. It was 69. It was Shendovo. We had to ruin it, though. Does the Tainted Wounds not stack above 50? I don't think it stacks above 50. No, it doesn't. At least there's a maximum to it. But there go all the boys. Yeah, Fintac takes one shot. Nessie takes a few. Alco takes a few. And shots goes down. Yeah, it's too much. It's just a random party on the world. And I think this is worse than a RotU dungeon. And that's because goblins, man. Absolutely insane. Oh well. Oh well, indeed. Virtuous gets a kill, though. Hey, Chad, it's the funny number. Anyways. It's not the not-so-funny number. Why can't Kiersey shoot? Oh, because he needs ammunition. 95. That was a good shot. There's the pull attack. These hyenas. Trouble gets a good kill. Nice. Goblin's OP? Yeah, Goblin's way too freaking OP. Nice with a 95? Yeah, that's 95. These dogs take forever to kill as well. %15 chance to hit. Let's make them hit each other. That's the best I can do. If every one of my bros was Blood Mess, maybe not even then. But I guess the only way to handle something like this with just all red champions is maybe having someone like Blood Mess. Maybe. Compensating for the statue? Mm-hmm. Always the compensation. Let's put it up here. We're fine. Nicolo with the Pierce actually gets a hit. Nice 57, dude. And as soon as I break out, we're back in the stupid webbing. Ah, frustrating. 95 will take it. Oh, raw man with a bit of an explosion. Nice. But I think that's it. Can you shoot the Shaman Malthus? The bottom one, probably. The other Shamans, they're just too tanky, man. Look at that. Look at that. The red champion Shamans are just crazy. And with 200 range defense, you can't hit them. My best archers can't hit that. Royal Bad Boy, thanks for following, man. Welcome on in. Glad you're enjoying. Welcome to our demise. But we'll Deus Machina this and get ourselves towards the boss fight. Which is funny because I don't even do I even believe in the boss fight? I'm assuming the boss fight is like a set fight. If it's a set fight, it might be easier than what we're facing now. As I miss a 95. Yeah. It's not an L unless you die. Exactly, exactly. As long as your character survives, you're set. Yeah. Okay, I guess that Nomad dude is being very specific. He wants to go for our backliners. You cheeky ass dude. Hey, Malwaste, can you get this Shaman? No. If you rotate, you can. Okay, good shot. 400 damage, yeah. A little bit overkill. Okay, how about we go with the Pierce? Decent. He survives with the 9 lives proc. The betrayal, the first betrayal in 5 rounds? No way. We're gonna need a lot more of those. Yeah, we are. Alright, they're finally hitting Abyss a little bit. In a fight like this, if Abyss teleports next to all the enemies, that's a bit rough when he takes damage. But then you think about it, it doesn't matter how many enemies he teleports next to, because the next hit he takes, he'll teleport again, right? As long as he doesn't teleport to too many enemies consistently, I think that's the strategy. Yeah, almost sword time? Yeah, sword time would be great. But I don't think that'll be enough. I want to see the damage. Ooh, the double kill!
A spin? What? Since when were you guys allowed to spin?
Alright, Avoth. We're in a dying fight, but I still do want to see what that spin has. What you got? Random enemy.
Debug mode on.
From the ashes of the shaman. Another nomad.
Debug mode.
Nomads, as much as I love punting them into the sun, they are our savior at the moment. They're pretty good. 95, 139. Not enough for the kill, though. Close. Close. Let's see who gets the kill. So South Flank survived. It was the easiest flank. Ooh, Kiersey takes a bad crossbow. Why is Abyss not teleporting? Wait, hold on. He's not caught in vines, is he? Abyss just took damage and didn't teleport. Nope, he's not stuck. Is it because of the stagger? That's weird. Anyways, yeah. I don't know. It's to 95. That's always lovely. Decent, lucky kills with a 26 there, Blood Mess, but that's it. That's all we got. Trouble with two very good hits. Very good. Piot needs that 49. Not lucky enough.
Snow cone? no, don't worry. It's lemon.
The Frost is good. Death Row with the reset for 25 months, my good man. Thank you so much for the support. Welcome on in. Ignore the number disparity and any dead bodies. There's nothing to see here. We're totally okay right now. And nothing bad ever happens to this run. 22.95. Oh, we'll take 95. That's a very good kill. So other than losing, like, half our team, we weather the storm barely. Yeah, that. Barely at all. But even then, I think that's a loss. Oh, the betrayal of Pink. Wow. Didn't think you had it in you, buddy. All your friends dying and you just give up? That's it? I'm so disappointed in you. I thought you were better than that. I thought you were believing. Anyways. Traitors aside. What do we got? Abyss's last-ditch effort to save the team is... a ghost. Well, it's something that will die in a single hit. Getting out whatever else Abyss summons always dies in a single hit anyways. So, no different there. $200 damage, we'll take it. 200 damage and a friend. Did you just eat the corpse? Yeah, he did. It's sword time, die traitor, fear me, he says. Pinkley, you smash someone over the head with a loot. Malwaste its time. 5% on 305 melee defense. That's rough. Pinkley, you betrayed us for the last time. Get wrecked. Yeah, that sword did not do as much as I wanted it to. Yeah. Oh well. Oh well it is. You could have joined us, Pinkley. We could have ruled this galaxy. Nah. Alright, well. Let's get out of this. Let's get out of this fight. That sucks. Not worth it. Alright, we need to bite the bullet quicker. Can I get away from the autosave, or do I have to go back to like a manual save? It might have to be manual. Because they were chasing us down. Big payout, not really. But the believers, the disbelievers did win this one. No, I have to fudge. Come on, game. I'm not fighting that. I saved not too long ago. Which is good. Wait, did I just go back to another autosave? I did. Genius. That's the one I wanted. That's one. Find the name spinner reduce it? Yeah, I know, right? I didn't want to put the name spinner on because this is the last stream of this run. I didn't want chat to waste their points, and I wasn't going to buy new bros. What happens, happens here. And we'll live with it. Okay, I'll go this way. Well, now knowing enemies want to fight me, that's going to be annoying. Especially goblins. Yeah. Friend by my own genius? Yeah, probably. Probably. Let's go to Moorburg, see what they've got. So yeah, the trick will be finishing up some armor. Oh, wait, did I do the spins? Yeah, I did. We still have the Vala's cloak and stuff. Okay. I was worried about people's spins being screwed over, but they're fine. They're fine. 4 Orc Hunters, and only one of them's a champion. What's wrong with you, game? Only one? Gob's way overtuned? Yeah, Gobos are just insane. Offsuit gets +1 resolve. SRF gets the Geisthauser trait. Okay. Learn to hate. The hate in this party is growing stronger. It fuels us. Any good, lovely books? No. Could buy some dogs as distraction, though. Even though most people already are using things that aren't dogs. never know in a boss fight. That one little dog might save your life. Everyone else has so many inventory slots full. Okay, Pinkley, you get a puppy. You get Faust the war dog. Alright, that's all we can hold. Let's save over that. There we go. Okay. Anything I forgot? There is a 40% ignore, which I should probably give to Rahman. Yeah, I should. 8 for 60 with 40, 8 for 50 with 40, 6 for 55 with 40. There's 3 of them. Iron Stag and Reinforced. I'll go for the super heavy one because I know that Mr. Rahman can handle it. Actually blends in his armor a little bit. That's pretty cool. The fur padding is depressingly bad at the moment. Anything else I forgot? 115 is a good tier 4. No bar boots. There's chain attachments. Do I need any chain attachments on people's faces? For Alco, what are you sitting on? 43 nimble, and your helmet's really good. Your body is the thing that needs it. So you're fine. Noble Shawl is also one of my favorites. I forgot about that. Piccolo is using the tier 4. 1 for 20 is Rahman's tier 4. Okay, that's really good. 5 for 35. Crusader for offsuit works. 4 for 30 for trouble. Why is trouble using a 4 for 30? Let's trim him down to the 115. Sirach could go for the 4 for 30. That puts him to 565 body armor. That's insane. Okay. Bear's the nudist. Taylor needs a tier 4. Holy crap, I've got a lot of stuff. The Southern Nation has the best tier 4s for the Noble Shawls, so I might check them out today as well, quickly. Because the sashes are okay, but they're not the best. Anyone need a chain attachment as a hood? 0 for 10, 55, no, 0 for 10 is better. 0 for 2. Yeah, that's better for Van Nevem. Van Nevem is tanky despite him being perfectly fit. That's good. Didn't lose anybody? No, nobody at all. That's exactly what we need. That looks good. Nessie, we could probably get you the faceplate. How's your nimble? 45. Whoa, that's all right. What's the option? From 345, it goes to number 45 to 48. 146, 120. Oh, I know what I can do. We have... Where is it? 154. 0 for 10. Do I have a 0? I have a 0 for 60 for Nessie, but maybe I would put on a frontliner, to be honest. Yeah, let's go for the 154. Then... Halberg at 7 for 65. Oh. use the Noble Cloak. And I don't have a tier 1, do I? That's a rune I forgot about. 6 for 85. 6 for 85 is better. We do have a padded vest. Another padded vest. What's that put his nimble at? 55. Not great, but it does keep him at good body armor. Okay, I'll leave that at that. That's a good upgrade for him. Kiersey, what's up? You have 63 nimble. I'd like to trim that down if possible. Right. Let's have a look at our tier 1s that we have available. A couple of tier 2s as well. Alright, so your tier 2 is 40. Your tier 1 is 9 for 148. That's really freaking good. Let me just take away your tier 2 and you're happy. Yeah, maybe just that. C to 48, 205, 159. That's workable. The alternative options are not super amazing. Alright, happy days. Abyss, I never really cared that much about your armor. It's tanky. You're already perfectly fit. We didn't go defenses with you. You're fine. Can always give you like a rune of safety, so he's a bit tankier in case he takes hits. Sure, why not? Malwaste, we always cared a little bit about your defenses because you got nimble to 48. I could buff your tier 2. Puts you back to 45.
You think this spin is going to be rigged? Yeah, well, I'm also thinking this one is going to be rigged too.
13 for 143. 11 for 137 is a little bit better, which puts you at 41 nimble. There we go. Slurper's good to see you, man.
No, don't worry. It's lemon.
Welcome on in. And Toxic with the resub for 9 months, man. Glad you've been enjoying. Welcome on in. We're just doing a little bit of touch-ups, and we need to get ourselves ready for the boss fight because everything's getting way too chaotic for us. It's unrecognizable. But we'll get there. We'll get there. So just a little bit of inventory workings today. That is nimble, and pink is definitely not nimble. Oh, we gotta fix them up. Alright, pink. What do we got? We have... helmet-wise... Where the heck are my good helmets? There it is. Niqab, and we need a tier 1 to do it with probably this one. 4 for 108. Ew. 2 for 66. 2 for 66 is okay. Two for 109. Three for 95. Gets 2 for 9 for the front. Let's do in the boss fight. Fairly close. Gotta do a little bit of shopping. Gotta fix up these armors to be as efficient as I can. And then the boss fight will be not far from that. We need the shoulder pads, which puts us at, what, 15 already? That's really bad for nimble. But it's not impossible. Hold on. Linen sash. Tier 4 sash. Maybe I do have to go for the 2. Southern Vale. What's the cheapest 1 and 2 that I have? I do have the arm guards. What's that? 45. Arm guards gets him to 51. So 161, 176 is actually pretty darn good. Unexpectedly. Pink can handle that. Casario doesn't really matter, and everyone else is pretty good. Maybe Blood Mess I could try and min-max a little bit more, because we have the Vala now. And he just needs more fatigue. But the Vala with Blood Mess... 13 for 146. I can do better, right? 12 for 143. That's pretty good. It's time to die. Oh, it's light at the end of the tunnel. I am showing the light at the end of the tunnel. This is what we've done this for, chat. We've pushed to this point. We're giving everybody a chance at glory, is what they call it. And Nevum helmets. I could do better, right? 8 for 183 is... Oh, actually, this is really fucking good. Nah, you're keeping that. Barboot for Dormammu. Can I do better than a Barboot? Scientifically speaking, I should be able to.
Welcome to the Himalayas! Snow cone? No, don't worry. It's lemon.
8 for 174, 8 for 183 is better. So I've got the resub for 25 months, man. Every month is worth it. Much love indeed. I appreciate it. And I'm glad you're having a blast. And the support means a lot. And today, the support means we're going into a boss fight. So I'm keen as a bean. And yes, this is better for Dormammu. A 3 for 90 better than 3 for 75. Without the minus vision. Little bit of a boost there. We do love these black caps. Bald caps, I guess is what we call them. Absolutely hilarious. 15 for 203, 16 for 216. Go for the 16, it's a little bit better. Barlow has, no, it's Barlow's Trouble, has 8 for 169. 8 for 174 is a little bit better. 3 for 115. That's good enough. 1 for 40. What's the tier 2? 2 for 69. Nice. 2 for 69. Nice. We love the 69s. 3 for 62. 5 for 60. Hold on. 5 for 60. I've got 3 for 66. Every little bit. Every little bit. Scram, good to see you, man. Have a final battle. Exactly. That's what we're hunting for. 3 for 65. Alco doesn't have one. If I had like a 1 for something, right? Because Alco's sitting at 43 nimble. I could give him the 2 for 66. Yeah, fine. I mean, it's not what he needs. 7 for 65. Do I have a better tier 1? Not really. This tier 2 is the 1. That's really good. His base is the 150. 0 for 50. Never mind. Okay, that's the best I've got. I can't think of much else that would be very helpful right now. Maybe the swan face. No. 15 for 223. Actually, that might be better. It is. That gets Sirach up to 418. And then 216 is the other one, was it? 216. 217. Yeah. How about the tier 2s for the heavy boys? 223. 228? It's not much of an increase, but it's an increase. 215, 212, 221, 218. Alright, that's the best I've got, chat. I think that's everybody's armor sorted. If I can go to the south, get a couple of shawls, that would be really nice. And then we need to also go to Ravenwatch to get a bit of shopping done. But that's about it. I think we're at our wits' end for capability. Now, wasn't there goblins out here or something? Gotta be careful. I'm just how to sort their armors, flow easier, seem randomly troubled with what their armor layer value fatigues right now. I think it's just because my inventory is messy. I don't think there's much bad about the armors. Getting used to what's good and what's not takes time and effort. And I'm kind of okay with it. It's just mixing and matching what you get. Because sometimes you get like really good base armor, sometimes you get really good tier 1s, really good tier 2s. It's just working with what you've got. And I don't have an issue with that. But it definitely gets a bit messy in the inventory. That's for sure. Oh yeah, potions. Okay, let's do this. Alco has... Did he have Blessing of the Earth? No, he's got Mirror Teleport. But he's not there yet because he's only level 3. Who had the Earth Blessing? Ramen. Wasn't it Lightning that did the rebound, right? But I do like the Earth as well. Who were we trying to fix? Mirror for SRF is fine. Lysander doesn't have one because he's only tier 3. Lufthead Frost, which we absolutely love. Nicolo has Wind. Okay. Nicolo doesn't need Wind. He really doesn't. Now he has Fire. I don't think Fire is worth it. AoE attacks gain 5% chance to hit, inflicts extra 20% damage with Fire, 10% on a miss. No. No, I'd rather have Nicolo have Lightning. There we go, Lightning. That means enemies that attack him, right? No, attacks on your shield. No, he doesn't use a shield. Fudge. I mean, it's not bad. He just doesn't use a shield. Constant buffering is unusual. The stream is good. It's a Twitch thing, probably. There is no frames dropped. There's no Australian moment. There's no Aussie internet moment at the current moment. So I'm not sure why it might just be Twitch being bad. Try and refresh if you can, because Twitch likes to be annoying. 1080 does sometimes do silly things, but I blame Twitch. Yeah, no, internet's doing well. Okay, what do I want, chat? What does Nicolo want? Maybe Lightning is the way to go. He's got okay attack. Every time he hits, he'll do extra damage. If he misses, he just gets to keep that electrocution for the next turn. And I guess the more electrical guys I have, the stronger electricity is. The more frost I have, the more frost is good. Actually, Nicolo getting frost is better because if he's standing next to enemies, he gives a stack of frost to enemies around him. Nah, I'll keep electricity and frost. I'd like to fix Offsuit if I can. Does he have a blessing just yet? No, because he's level 3. Fudge! Virtuous, still level 3. Fudge. Trouble, what's up? You're level 4. You have a blessing. What's your blessing?
You better not be doing a spin when I specifically said not to, chat. I swear I'll turn this stream around.
Armor, hit points, and stealing HP. Where is that on your character? Blessing of Absorption. Steel armor on hit is interesting, but I don't think I want that for you. You attack 3 times a turn, guaranteed. So either I want you to Frost or Lightning. Frost. I'm happy with that. Yep, I'm happy with that. Alright, next up. How is Sirach doing? He's level 2. Yikes. How is Bear doing? He should be level 3. Oh, he's level 1. Fudge. That's right, because we had to revert the fight. Oh boy. We've got doubles on SRF. Finn has only level 1. Dormammu has level 5. What's Dormammu got? Frost. That's good. Van Nevem has duplicate as well. So my mind over body not mind over body. Perfect focus. And I have 2 perfect focus bros have double hits, which is actually really good. Buzz having Blessing of the Earth. I don't like that. Also, I'm really annoyed that Buzz doesn't have what I need him to have. He's got Frost. Frost is good. Blessing the Wind for Blood Mess is fine. That's what he needs. 74 for the next level. What's Lysander got? Oh yeah, Lysander's got the duplicate attack, doesn't he? No, he doesn't. No, he's the free shot from Ravenbow. No, that's fine. Fire damage for Nessie's okay. He only attacks once per turn, that's fine. Frost is okay for Kiersey with his extra attack. Abyss has nothing. Malthus has lightning, which I do like. Casaria, what do you got? You got Frost. Okay, so I guess everybody's good. I'm okay with that. No, to chill? Exactly. Everyone needs to just chill. The chill is the best way to go. And lightning is second best, probably. So, that's good times. The team is pretty much set up the way I want them to be. We just need to double check. Ooh, named gear trouble. What you hunting? At this stage, your bro is perfectly good. I'd say maybe body armor. I mean, we like your helmet, we like your weapon, we like your parry dagger. Oh, did Slurpus do a spin as well? Oh my goodness, Slurpus, I'm so sorry. I might have missed your spin. I think I did. Okay. I might let Slurpus have this one. Because I did forget. I did call out trouble on the spin, though, and I usually stick by what I call. But body armor is okay. Slurpus... You can have it? Okay, okay. My apologies. Mr. Slurp. What are you calling out? I think body armor is probably the best for the team, but... Like, is there a weapon I'm hunting? I don't think there's a weapon I'm hunting on anybody. No, there's no weapon upgrades. Even Sirach doesn't really care. Yeah. You take the next one? Okay, I'll take the next one. That's very kind of you guys. Let's go for the body armor. Let's see what we get. 25 for 196, that's kind of weak. 12 for 131 is pretty nice. Is it an upgrade for Trouble? No, Trouble already has one of the best tier 2s. So Trouble would be hunting... probably a cheeky, cheap tier 1. Would this tier 2 help anybody? Medium armor, tier 2. 12 for a bit. Fintech's armor is kind of meh. 67 plus 85. Actually, it works well with Fintact. Check the text when we're trying. Yeah, I'll check that later. That is something we can text. Well, just a trouble. Someone using it. Oh, I gave the vol address to someone. Can't remember who I gave it to, but Trouble's using the Night Robe, which is actually really good. Vol address was given out to... My memory is fading. Oh, Virtuous definitely has one. Was it Blood Mess? Yeah, it was Blood Mess. That's the one. Yeah, Blood Mess has been on that. So Trouble, I'm thinking the tier 2 is pretty good. Fintac could use it. I wouldn't risk a tier 3rd roll. Just because these big plate armors kind of suck. And 25 for 196 is just not good. My call? Okay, I appreciate it. And I think we can handle it.
Debug mode.
That's a good spin.
Off.
Okay, Mr. Slurpus, good luck. Good luck. Normal equipment is very good. All we need...
Debug mode. On.
Hey, there's a tier 4.
Debug mode. Off.
The other bits are a bit garbage, but the tier 4 is okay. We like those. And it is the same as what Fintact has. Do we give it to Abyss? Yeah, we'll give it to Abyss. So Abyss gets a little bit more armor from that tier 4. Alright, good stuff. Let's sell some of our crap because we're starting to get a bit overloaded with crap. I don't need all this stuff anymore. These tier 2s suck. Duckface. That's bad. What's this one again? 4 for 94. It's kind of bad. Has a Niqab though, so I have to keep that just in case I forget. Okay. Now the trick is, I have 1 Raven Potion, which means I can give wings to somebody. I haven't given out wings in ages, and I think our last wings person... Oh, no, he's still alive. Chive still has wings. So, Raven Curse is extra HP, reduction of fatigue, 10 melee defense, attacks regen, but you get a minus action point. With the minus fatigue, Blood Mess is going to be interested. With the extra HP, Bear would be interested, but then Bear can't teleport and attack. He can't teleport and attack normally. Muscularity's on Piot, isn't he? Yeah, so extra HP is good for Piot as well. So he's going from 9 down to 8, which would allow him to move 1 tile and still attack. Fatigue reduction would keep him going stronger too, so Piot's a strong contender for this. Minus 1 action point always hurts so much that the fatigue and the HP has to make a big enough difference. I mean, Buzz could handle it. 1 extra big hit. Oh, speaking of Buzz, Without any quick hands, without any ammunition returning to him, I'm kind of pissed off I didn't get any of those perks. So, I need to get him more ammunition. The dude runs out of ammunition way too quickly. And he doesn't have bags and belts either. Oh, it's so frustrating. I screwed up his build. Silly me. But that's okay. That's okay. With Buzz, he's got 400 HP. He hits like a truck. But I still think Piot's the right play. His AoE's 23. With an extra 20%, that goes down decently. With the power of greed. Bear's tempting because he's nudist, but I mean, he's already very tanky. I don't feel like Bear's going to benefit as much. I feel like Dark Guard are such a good background because that HP scale is so big. 20% reduction of fatigue on Blood Mess. He already has so much fatigue reduction. I don't know. He already goes several turns without running out of fatigue, so you just recover every now and again. And then we give it to Piot. Yeah. Too many decisions? Yeah, it's too many decisions, man. Way too many decisions. But we just have to make a choice, and I think Piot's the right choice here. It puts him down to 8 action points, but I can live with that, right? He only needs to hit once per turn anyways. Alright, let's go and Temple. Temple at daytime gets rid of the purification, right? And let's save over that. Let's go Temple at nighttime, I think is the one that gives us what we want. Let's train till nighttime. Nobody fight me. No, I don't want any of that. Alright, Temple at nighttime gives the mark. Yes. Acolytes gave the blessing. One unmarked gives the mark. So where is Mr. Piot? There he is. Off for the elixir. We hunt by night. You're darn right. You're darn right. Alright, how does he look? What? Alright, I've got a problem with reading. He hasn't changed a bit. Does he change when he wakes up in the morning? He didn't change. Okay, let me go back and read that. I was like, oh yeah, he did it. No, he didn't. What did I do wrong? Alright, Piot, what's the matter? By night when shadows deepen, the world grows quiet. Acolytes may call upon the blessing, for one unmarked, to embrace the path that comes with darkness. Receive the mark. The draught does not lift the curse, it binds the mortal spirit to the Raven's plane. Only then can the chosen be prepared to undergo the night bound, working at a place of gathering. Offer the elixir. The curse remains. Nightbound there now stirs the Raven Watch, revealing itself under nightfall. Go and see the right through. What? I don't get it. Do I have to go fight something? Let nightfall and track the Raven ritual grounds. Oh! But how do I track the ritual grounds? Oh, there! I didn't read this. I didn't think I was accepting a quest. I have to do a quest to get... Please don't tell me I have to fight. Oh, well then we begin the ritual, right? Don't tell me it's a fight. What? Piot standing on the circle. What the heck is all this? Communing with the ritual. There are 20 enemies. Wow. Necromancers. This is not a hard fight. That's good. That's very good. Okay. I am confuzzled. But we can handle being confuzzled. Stand on the corpse. Yeah, the terms and conditions are not what I read. I need to learn to read terms and conditions. Oh, that's 2 necromancers. Sucks to be you. How many more necromancers are there? There's this guy up here. Okay, my vision is limited, but that's okay. List 95, that sucks, but that's okay. Stand on the corpse. Do I have to have other bros stand on these ritual spots? I don't know. Let's stand on them just to see what happens. Yeah, may as well, exactly. I'm about to skip over 2 quests? Yeah, no, exactly. This is totally normal. It's not like a giant demon's going to be summoned because I'm trying to commune with the Raven, god of death and chaos. Yeah, it's totally normal stuff's going to happen. Here we go. Commune with the rebels. Shoobidoo-doo-bop. Shoobity-doo-bop. Okay, I spent my whole turn, 3 turn, communing with the ritual. You have to do this every time you want to turn someone into a raven? That's crazy. Oh wait, Abyss does have a Blessing of the Earth. Why the heck do you have a Blessing of the Earth? Oh, ally! Raw man, where are you? I'm blind. Blessing of the Earth. Grants 5% of your combined melee and ranged defense to adjacent allies. I keep forgetting about that part of it. Because I don't use it for that reason. Alright, fair enough. Cool stuff. I think we'll just wait for next turn. Well, let's try and position ourselves in a good spot. Pronounce it correctly to work? I do. I probably have to pronounce everything correctly. Let's get Bear up here. No way, there's extra undead hiding in these walls. Chives can go up here. Zombie resurrect, that's fine. Sirach on the corpse. Alright, it feels like there's just 1 necro left, right? Yeah. Hey, Wolfine, good to see you, man. Welcome on in. Welcome to the ritual. Do you want to be the sacrifice? That's the real question. It's a suggestion. You don't have to be the sacrifice, but you could be. You definitely could be. We are open to all comers of.
You think this spin is going to be rigged? Yeah, well, I'm also thinking this one is going to be rigged
Or Sayal
too.
wants to join and add somebody new. That's okay too. monster. It better not be what I think it is. Also, is that the last Necro? That is the last. Oh no, there's two! Anyways, monster in the north. Coven leader.
Debug mode.
If
On.
she converts me doing the ritual, that's going to be bad. Just a little bit bad. Ah, the resurrections. Stupid zombies. Alright, well, Melwest kills them all. Nicely done, bud. Now we stand back on those corpses. Oh, there goes that 95. Nice one, Trouble. Okay, here's the tricky question. Can I get to those other necromancers in time? So we can speed this fight up. Ah! So that was just one side of the battlefield. From here to here. Whilst being able to kill a necromancer as well. So Blood Mess, that's all your fatigue, but well done. Well done. Kraken would be great. It would be great. Beep beep coming through, basically. Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. It's a crazy build. Alright. Let's see what happens. Oh, I was meant to do Piot's turn. I waited on his turn, which is fine. But he's got to keep communing with the ritual, or I don't know, maybe something bad will happen. Like the ritual won't go off and I've wasted an entire potion. Which is kind of annoying because it took a little bit to get that potion in the first place. Oh, I forgot about you. And you converted a zombie. Okay. Anyways. Weird. Let's give Kiersey a bit of a buff. Bear should be able to double teleport again to get you into melee. Okay, good stuff. So the Necromancer should be shut down now, and we should be able to kill everything else. Bold 24, big guy. Bold.
Perhaps things are not as bad as they seem.
Okay. Okay. That's got to be foreshadowing. But things are totally not as bad as they seem. Totally. I am one to believe, but maybe that's a mistake. Okay, we need Piot to do the ritual. 1, 2, 3. So he's done it 6 times. And he's doing the shooby-doo-wop. That's hilarious. I can hear the music with it. Totally not copyright. Let's see. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay. Yeah, welcome back. Wait, why are they all resurrected? But I already killed them. Wait a minute, is this ritual resurrecting them? No, that's crazy. The ritual might be resurrecting them. Top tier quote for all occasions is a good quote. Alright, I'll go good double kill. Yeah, this is concerning. Alright, all good. Yeah, these, it's weird that these zombies are still popping back up. Okay, a couple of good shots. Oh, hello, what are you two doing here? You're new. Oh, the ritual summons more zombies. These guys weren't here before. Huh. Yeah, the wife found out I was doing a ritual. I had to explain to her it was for science. And Piot is ritualizing. There's more zombies. There's just more. This is an interesting quest. And I'm sure nothing bad will happen to us. We need to maybe huddle together a bit more, though. And get Bloodmus back to the team. Yeah, let's do that. Uber Eats, your ritual is... Yeah, summoning dead people to my front door is not the Uber Eats I was expecting. They always say that Uber Eats gets you almost everything. So, I just wasn't expecting this. Oh, resurrect the zombie for my own. Abyss can counter zombies with zombies. That's the way to cheese it. They're mine now, boys. How did you hit a 24 and a 19 back-to-back? Oh, Nicola got betrayed. That's bad. Nicola, please don't die on me. We kind of need you alive. Wish I could fix his betrayal. Will the house survive this ritual? It's a good question. We'll check tomorrow. Tomorrow is the day. Because today we're having a bit of unexpected guests. Uninvited guests, as they say. Bear, please kill this stupid Necro. And he misses the 95. And rolls a 100. You hit a 24 and a 19 on me. And I roll a 100 against you. Yep, that's fair. That's so freaking fair. Skill issue. Anything else for the bingo that we forgot? We got ambushed. Legends Y. 2+ spins. No cells out. Disguised bandits. No, we're good. Reading moment. There was a reading moment. That's for sure. Alright, okay, we'll be fine. Just have to solve this. Ooh, Lysander, don't do that. We have to solve this ritual. Trouble with the one tap. Nice. Maybe Abyss needs to do the ritual? No. It has to be the bro that is going to get the wings. I believe that.
You think this spin is going to be rigged? Yeah, well, I'm also thinking this one is going to be rigged too.
And it's mainly because he's the one who's getting the wings. Yeah, it has to be that. And Slurpus says it has to be someone new. Resurrect. Well, there are options. There's a Necromancer, there's Rockskin Weirder Gang, who dropped the actual mutagen. That Necromancer can't come back. Zombie on the right. There's so many random zombies. What are you getting us back here, my man? Who tickles your fancy? The Rockskin one would be a little bit more annoying in general. Is there a Fallen Hero? Oh, there's the Fallen Hero in front of us, but I think he's got, like, no armor on him. He'd be the only one that's, like, slightly better than the rest. Yeah, what you thinking? Bottom left necro. Sweet. Oh, I can't resurrect him. Wait, can I resurrect anything? I can get the rock skin guy back, who now has calcium deficiency. Apparently the necro is impossible to resurrect. Maybe I disemboweled him or something. Apologies. The delay is horrible? Yeah, maybe the Finland internet, or you were saying, is not doing so well. If you have to, you can tone down the resolution of the stream. That might help. But that is weird, because I don't think that's a common issue. Because the stream is doing perfectly fine from my end. Which is not always the case. Oh, welcome more zombies in. Mr. 95 again. Oh. Okay, this is getting a bit ridiculous. This is a lot of zombies. Alright, there we go. Got the grapple. Can we get rescue time to refresh? We got this guy. Apparently the necromancer didn't let me resurrect him. So I got the rock skin guy back up, and now he has an ore of rot, and he's got calcium deficiency. Which just means he's turning to jelly. Got no bones left. I don't think that's very healthy. But I'm not a doctor, so... I can only assume. Where are we going? Blood mess needs to recover soon. But let's wait to see what the zombies do. Piot, for the love of God, please tell me the ritual's over. Nicola was sprayed with holy water. Why? The ritual sprayed him with holy water? Is it because he's within this triangle? That's weird, but okay. The ritual continues. Trouble, good kill. Fintact gets a kill. And he levels up from it, so that's good. Smart TV and mid-delay for an impulse stream with motor type. Blame Twitch? Yep. That sounds about right. Dormammu, I'm gonna trust you. I trusted you. Ah, she's so close to dying. She's not dead yet. Chives be bait. Oh, we dodged. That's surprising. Okay. Go for a war chance. Oh, that's my fallen hero. That's right. Abyss is good at making friends. She dies to the bleed. That means... Is he back? No, he's not. Your lady dies, and you're still against us, Nicolo. But luckily, Bear is still with us. And he levels up as a result. Good stuff, buddy. Ooh, nice riposte. Parry. Well done, Trouble. I guess that means we can clean up the fight. If my assumption is correct. Malwaste, you've got too many action points. And too much damage. Nicely done. Alright, that's like it for this round. What happens on round 5? How many turns does it take to do the ritual? He came back out of his own volition. The ritual continues. Interesting. I'm fine. I'm fine. That wasn't chat. I know. That's why I'm fine. Yeah. Anyways, I'll send that to the boys. I think this is the deviation bug. Okay. Okay. The snowman is getting tired. So the snowman... Nice one, Bear. It was a great ritual. It was a great ritual. It's the ritual that I should have expected that crashes my PC. That is the ritual that always works. So let's try and do this the simple way. Easy ritual, it's guaranteed. Oh boy. Well, we try again. And this time, they're all famed. What? 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 Good night, everyone. Exactly. Have a good one, Sirach. What is this? The autosave screwed it? I don't know what's going on, man. Crash into autosave screwed the fight and turned it into a regular fight. I'm going back. Let's wait till nighttime. Lucky I save constantly, man. I don't know what I'd do without it. We accept the quest. The quest reappears. We begin the ritual. And I'm just gonna speed up the stream.
Debug mode on.
Do you win this fight when everything dies? I'm assuming so, right? Or is this one of those fights where you have to do the silly ritual thing at the start and just keep doing it? Where's the last zombie? Oh! The ritual might be the last enemy. That's why you can't win the fight just by killing everything. I actually like that. Alright, let's try this. You think the zombie's in the middle? Oh, you're right, he is! Genius, I didn't see him. Stupid inventory. Did we just win? The Right is upheld for now. Return to the Watchers to conclude it. Under the Cloak of Night, you return to Raven Watch with Piot changed. Ritual grounds are silent now. The restless dead return to their slumber. Their purposes are served. They greet Piot with reverent silence where the mortal flesh once stood. Very much speaks no blessing, for what can be given can be easily undone. So we're done. So then what's the point of that ritual in the middle? If all you have to do is just kill all the enemies. I have no idea. The thing in the middle was spawning more enemies. But if the point of the fight is to kill all the enemies, why would you spawn more enemies? I'm confused. But we got the curse, so...
Debug mode. Off.
For some reason, it all worked out in the end. And I will allow it. So, happy days. Anyways, let's start cleaning up, shall we, chat? Let's take ourselves to the next level. So right now we need to go to the south. Check a couple things off the shopping list. And then I think we're good to go for the boss fight. Yeah, that's pretty good. We need more potions too. Surprisingly, the Infinite Darkness, I don't need any more of those. That is surprising. Alright, we'll save over that. And we shall head southwards. Good stuff. I mean, the ritual's cool and all. But it's weird that the win condition is just killing enemies. I wonder if the win condition is also a second option, where if you just finish the ritual, like say you have to survive 10 turns of being attacked by zombies that are constantly respawning in because of the ritual, but didn't get a chance to test that completely. And I'm okay with that. Oh yeah, we probably need to make some more of those. We'll make more of them. What's on the shop? Nothing. Wow. Great. Let's go to the teleports quickly because we can't access the south because it's a holy war. Stupid holy war. Let's go to Kuwaiter. What do you got? You have 6 axes. It's extra ammunition. He's got 4.64. I know the javelins hit like a freaking truck, though. I don't want to go for the axes. Unless I give them to somebody else so we could drop them mid-fight. Okay, I'll do that. I'll buy both of them. So who has extra inventory space? Van Nevem. And Pink. Doesn't he have... Pink does not have bandage mastery, but he does have field triage. Abyss doesn't need that crossbow anymore. Alright, there we go. No, he got wings. Piot's got his wings. He's doing well. He now has Commune with the Ritual as an ability. I don't know why he has Commune with the Ritual as an ability, but I'm going to ignore that. Maybe that's just a debug problem, because I finished the fight unintendedly, the way it wasn't supposed to be finished. But that's okay. As long as we don't break everything upon everything, then we're set. You are offering me books that I don't care about. But more importantly, Black Market is offering more javelins and more axes, because why not? That's it. Sadly, that is it. Alright. Who else has space? SRF, we don't use nets anymore, buddy. I'm sorry. With everybody being freaking immune to nets, what's the point? Which also means blood mess. I'm gonna be honest, my man. You go with the extra ammunition. And because you have quick hands, right? Oh, he doesn't have quick hands. But if he, at the beginning of combat, he can just drop these on the floor. That's fine. Rune of Clarity goes to Kiersey. Any more runes I forgot? There is this one. I need to salvage to get the rune back. It's just a really darn good rune. Okay, we'll do that. Do the wings bring any benefits? Oh, they bring great benefits, dude. Great benefits. Especially for a Dark Guard, which bases its entire build off of HP. So wings do 30% hit points, 20% less fatigue cost, 10 melee defense versus adjacent attackers, and attacks regen HP like if you're a Necrosavant. And then you no longer have to pay for the bro. The bro doesn't eat food, but you lose him an action point. So the cost of action point lost hurts a lot of builds. So I don't like wings on everybody. But there are some bros that just really like the wings. And I, funnily enough, only have 2 winged bros. And both of them are Dark Guards, because when you have a bro with 571 HP, you're doing pretty good. And a bro with 289. So Piotr had about 200 to 220 or so. And now with a 30% bonus, he's at 290. Which does buff his damage considerably. He now hits for 203 to 231. Which is disgusting. Yeah, pretty darn disgusting. If he could multi-hit, oh my lord. But at this point in time, that is not where we're going with him, so he is fine as is. And most of those are headshots, too. Want to switch the spins? Oh, yeah, sorry. I was too distracted in that fight. Thanks, Trouble. Keeping me honest.
Pour a spin out for the homies.
That.
Chat,
Yeah,
this one's for you. I hope it was worth it.
It was worth it. Let's teleport back over here. Get ready to go to the south. Save over that. And go for a lovely spin. Only hurt myself? That's true. That's true. But I appreciate the support. And the gamble. What type of gamble we got now? That's a full-on gamble. Trouble. I wish you all the best luck. I wish you unpredictability. Because you need that headshot chance. You've got Mad, Hate for Mutants, Drunkard, Aggressive, Blessing of the Cold, Determined, Unsettled by Spirit Runes, Geisthauser, and now Natural Order. 10% melee damage when a battle with beasts. If this boss fight has a single beast in there, you get 10% damage bonus.
Debug mode.
Nice. That's a good pickup and a good gamble. More damage for the headshots. Alright, let's walk to the south. Get ourselves a little bit of shopping, and we should be good to go. No spins and get mouse shoving. Exactly. Oopsie daisies. No combat spins. What a world to live in. Oh yeah, Necrosavants. I don't want to do more rituals. But that would be the way to get more rituals. For more wings. But I need more Dark Guards if I care about the wings more. Alright, Gallum Sandus, wake up. There we go. What do you got? What do you got? Not much. Alchemy. I'll take your potion. Do I have enough red potions? I don't need that many red potions. What grenades is Nessa using? Smoke, flash, and fire. He's fine with his grenades at the moment. Weaponsmith. No. I came down here to get good armors. But Galam Sandus is not the place to be. Azim Shab might have it, though. Because they have the armor smith. But they got attacked. So they don't have anything good. They do have a spare southern padded. I might buy that just to be safe. Alchemy has good potions. Why did I buy the XP potion? I don't know. Caravan quest the city? Oh, that's true. I could do a nomad quest. Not nomad, but caravan quest. That could get us what we need. But I'm not that desperate to go for that. I was just hopeful. If they don't have it, it's fine. Let's just quickly walk to Zula and give them a chance to give us what we want. The juggler successfully juggled. Huh, he didn't just kill himself. That's rare. One broke could get the wings? Oh, you mean, Buzz. Buzz could get the wings. He could. With 400 health, 30% extra HP would be good. Mine's 1 AP is... you could maybe live with it. Yeah, it's not that important. But he could benefit from the wings for sure. Also, I am starving the bros. Whoopsie daisies. Whoopsie daisies. No breakfast for you guys.
Here comes the money.
Here we go.
Money indeed, SRF. Thank you for the spin. Anything to assist the boss fight we will take. And we will use it wisely. Potion or normal gear? Normal gear, I am running a bit into our reserve money, so I gotta be careful. Says the person with 200,000 coins, but I will take normal gear in hopes of... Ooh, flail. Not something I need.
Debug mode off.
But I appreciate it regardless. Because... actually, the animal pelt still does give 2 resolve. Is it an upgrade for offsuit? No. Is it an upgrade for Raman? Actually, yeah. Surprisingly, it makes him feel like he's got a ton of extra resolve. Sure. I know it loses 5, but it's fine. It's good. We'll take it. I appreciate it, man. Alright, wait till morning for 2 seconds. What you got here in the town? Nah, the books suck. Alright, do you have a noble shawl? No. Unfortunate. Armor Smith, you guys aren't attacked. Give me something good. 256. It's not that good. No noble shawls either. Nah. Nothing good. Desert fortress seems a little more than pile of rubble, yet menace destined to die over it. Cool. I'm not doing that. Holy War is not worth it. Let's buy some food and let's get out of here. The only thing we could do quickly to try and buff ourselves up last minute is probably just more gems. Yeah. Armor situation's good for everybody. Weapons are good for everybody. Yeah, you're not refreshing anytime soon, are you, buddy? That's depressing. Well, I mean, their town is literally falling to pieces, but not my problem. You chose this war, boys, not me. I didn't choose it. Yeah. I guess we'll try and get a couple more gems. And see if we can push maybe some fatigue regeneration. Vision's good for the ranged boys. One more gem. That's decent. Fortified Mind. That's a book I was looking for. Surprisingly, the shopping list thins. Fortified Mind is done. What war? Exactly. I don't know what's going on. There's no wars going on. None of that. Alright, Pink, you got a book. Read it. Fortified Mind. I mean, I don't think he's going to have the levels to learn it, but he's got the book he needs now. What are we selling at? 21. That's decent. So let's get rid of the things I don't need. We're okay with everything else. Yeah. Alright, so then we go back to Wolkenstein, and then we go to the dungeon. That sounds about right. Yeah, I think most of our weapons are ruined up, though. Radiance runes, I think we have already. Maybe just the body HP damage reduction runes. I think I hate you. That's what I think. I will ditch this fight if I have to. Wait, this is not a hard fight. Why did you attack me? What? My brother in Christ, what is this game? This is the last week for a reason. What is that? I don't get it. I don't get it. What is RotU?
I'm totally not
Just a
sarcastic
casual
in
mod.
saying this. You guys did a
Casual.
really good spin, for sure.
Super casual mod. Why does this random nomad leader have 3,400 health? 900 melee defense, dude. 1,200 range defense, 3,000 initiative, 3,500 resolve. Why? Why is that a thing? Why do you have 437 melee defense as a bandit veteran? Why? I don't think these numbers are real, chat. I think I'm dreaming. I think I'm nightmaring. What is that? 848 melee defense. What is that? I don't know. I don't know. Anyways, I'm going to the boss fight, chat. I don't have time for this.
Debug mode on.
It's just... At least the... Oops. I killed Chives. Stupid camera! I didn't mean to kill Chives. Has 3,500 resolve. Yeah, that's stupid. I can't kill that. The only way I could kill that is with the 1v1 Luft. So, I mean, it's not impossible to fight. It's just very, very annoying. Okay, you know what? You know what? I might prove a point. Maybe we do fight this. And the reason maybe we fight this is because, one, I want to see if I can beat the two crazy dudes. There's only two of them, right? And then I need some people to get their Raven level ups, because the last time it crashed, I didn't get the level ups, which is pissing me off, because there's so many freaking Raven level ups I need, but the game keeps crashing and I can't keep the stupid level ups I need. I could run. They're pretty fast. There is a chance I could run, potentially. But yeah, what bandit doesn't have 350 hours? Oh, yeah, exactly. What bandit doesn't have this kind of resolve? Far out, dude. Alright. You know what? Before the boss fight, this will be our boss fight, chat. Let's do a prediction. Let's try and win this thing. Because it's not impossible, it's just very, very, very hard. Alright, what's our options here? Veteran down. Malwaste with the veteran down. Well done. That's 2 baby veterans. And a decent shot on this veteran. Okay. Malwaste should be able to counter-snipe the snipers if he can get the extra range. Alco, you ain't touching nothing. Actually, wait, this guy's got no defense.
Hey,
Wow.
Snow, guess what? There's a spin here. For real, my guy. I don't know what will happen. Sheesh, on God.
189 melee skill, but no defenses. That's amazing. I love that. That's actually awesome. SRF trying to bring some fun in here. Let's see what we get. Hopefully it's just a good distraction and nothing crazy. This chat can spawn in champions, which are... I hate you. I hate you so much.
Debug mode on.
Why do I open my mouth, man? Okay, he's dangerous, but he doesn't have crazy defenses, so at least I can hit him. But he's got 1,200 health!
Debug mode.
It's fine. It's
off.
fine. It's fine. It's fine. We'll work through it. It's not impossible. I keep saying that to myself, but I have to start believing it. Okay, who do we win? Can I even beat this guy? No. Can I beat this guy? No. So the strat is... I don't know. Kiersey, you need to counter snipe. Which is the easier kill? That guy is harder, this guy's easier. Let's kill the easier guy. Okay, that was decent. Nessie, you want to help out? You can't see him. Because of the stupid bush. Then go for the pillager. 5 HP in a dream, of course. Can't forget that Severed Jotun exists. Can't forget that. No luck for our lovely crossbowman. Okay, I know what I have to do. Didn't steal his weapon. Fudge! Casario, that's actually bad. You know that, right? Ooh, that is bad. Where's the other crazy dude? Where is he? There he is? Yeah, that's where he is. Okay, left is going to try as well. The stats are crazy. Yeah, they're very humorous and crazy. Another one indeed. Okay, nice kill there. We need to shuffle up a little bit with these boys. Gunshot. Nice gunshot. A little bit of damage. I need Abyss to perfect focus. Set this guy up. Heed the call on a distraction. Rabble. Freaking hell, Abyss! I hate Abyss so much. And then we adrenaline. freaking rabble, man. Get some frost. Oh dear. Have a good sleep, Cake. Thanks for hanging, man. Oh, nice push. Oh, sure. That's actually decent. Buzz, 35. Yikes. Bear misses the 95. Of course he freaking does. Of course he freaking does, dude. The guy who could one-tap this dude just doesn't hit. It's frustrating. Alright, our friend is dead, but that's okay. The maggot needs to be dealt with somehow. Blood mess. Can we actually kill this guy? Almost. Almost. That was really close. Alright, we need SRF to hit this guy. Almost gets the kill. He's on 16 HP. Vatt'gern, try. Yes! He's down, baby, and Vatt'gern gets his level up. That's what we're looking for. Piot, get your ass over here. Alright, Scary Dude hits our lovely tank. He survives, because you're using a bad weapon, and I appreciate that. So now the trick is... who do we stop? I'm assuming the veteran. Pinky. And we resurrect a distraction, who has Ifrit durability. Surprisingly, not bad. Not bad. Okay, the threat has moved over here, interestingly enough. Okay, those archers need to be counter-sniped. That's a good archer kill! Hold on, Malwaste. This guy has decided to become a pain in the ass. Nice headshot. And then a nice body shot. Alright, not too bad of an effort. Ooh, going for the vengeance hit. She's going into melee. What an idiot. 9 lives procced. Fudge. Lysander gets a beautiful 31. That was a headshot for 31 damage? On a guy with no armor and just nimble. What is with my bad luck today? Alright, I want to firebomb this. And he survives. No way he survives the firebomb. That's a good kill for Kiersey. Their archer's getting ruined. Casario, I need you, buddy. He got a 5%. Something's happening. 7 stacks of Frostbite on a guy with 580 melee defense. Something's happening. $15 stacks of Frostbite. His melee defense is down to 463. And guess what? I'm still rolling 5%. Well, we're getting there. He is grappled. It says he's grappled, but his weapon is not disarmed. Then why is he not disarmed? I don't know. But he only has 4,000 resolve, so we'll get him eventually. Alright, double 95s hurts on the guy that should be dead. Blood Mess, what's your options? Get rid of this Jotun, I think. 95 miss. Another 95 miss. Oh my god. Trouble, what's your options? Can you go for a parry? No, because it's still 5% no matter what you do. Maybe break his shield. Yeah, do that, because his shield's bothering me. Go to the red champs can't be disarmed? I mean, you know what? I might believe that. That does sound very believable. Double kill for Fintact, and he levels up as a result. Well freaking done, dude. We needed that. Piot, you're kind of unkillable, but let's put you over into a spot where... Oh yeah, you do have Vengeance. Well, let's put you here. See if you can hit that Jotun. Thermoma with the whip is going to do nothing. And without the whip, he's doing nothing. Dang it. I should have moved him too. Alright, let's just do this. 92, nice hit from Van Evan. How many chances here you're with the Rat Brawler? The Rat Brawler he is an interesting one. He certainly is. Don't feel bad about it. Legends is good, though. Okay, we're going for the 71s here. Decent damage, but not enough. No. Well, indeed. 77 is... He reposted me? I missed the 77, he hits the 28. Sure, buddy, sure. 51, huge hit by Bear. Bear hits like a freaking truck. Let's go. Nicolo, step forward. What's your option? A miss. Nice lightning. Malthus took the hit. He'll live with it. Offsuit goes here. Sirach goes for the Indomitable. And then I don't know what to do. Virtuous goes this way, maybe? I don't know where to put Virtuous. Do I help out with Slippery Fur End? I don't have a good play here. Let's just go down here. There's no good plays. That guy's distracted. Trouble only takes one hit. Counter Snipe's fine. That's fine. Oh! The Slayer! He's a neutral party. He's not on their team. That's so nice. I thought he was on their team. Alright, Malwaste, we need to counter snipe. And that was disgusting. Let's go! Another disgusting snipe. And he missed a 95. But it's fine. He did well. And then missed again. That's okay. It's okay. We can live with it. Alco survives. 12%'s not happening, but you can kill the sapling. At least. Goblin. She's going for melees. I don't know why, but I love it. Alright, we've hit this guy a million times. He is super chilled. And he's taking 5 years to die. But we're actually hitting him on 20%, so... He's getting down to the place where we can start actually doing damage to a guy with what? So much freaking HP. As long as I don't look at the numbers, they can't hurt me. Kill a tree, let's go. Corner battles of the market? I agree, Lear, I agree. And I appreciate the nice, kind words. 95, what are we doing? I don't want to hurt Slayer because he's helping me. Maybe we just hit this little Lindworm. Burn him to bits. That's a good idea. Kiersey, what are we doing? I don't want to shoot the guy that's going to hurt Malthus, but he does need to die eventually. Okay, Malway survives. He's fine. Veteran, and we missed the 95. It's a fudge, dude. Only so many 95s in 3 rounds of combat that I'm willing to miss. He only has 5 action points. Let's start surrounding him. His shield's dead. Let's go! Virtuous, nicely done. Bloodmess, I need you. I need you to stop freaking messing with this. I need you to do. Gunshot actually hits. Man, Evan, I need this kill. I know you can do it. Go again. Oh, he hits a 40%. Let's go. Okay, not that bad. Piot, I need this vengeance hit. 464. He doesn't miss the coin flip. 464 damage is disgusting. Nice headshot, buddy. Nice. Dormammu, I need you to start working down this big bad. Dang it. That Jotun is actually hard to kill. But a javelin with a bit of ice is nice from Buzz. SRF, you're out of fatigue. Just regen it. Let's just go for recover. Chives with the surround. Hits the 27. I was not expecting that. But we'll happily take it. Bear, this is 6%. Yeah. You rolled low, but not low enough. I mean, I can't blame him. Okay, what's our options? We need Abyss to do something. Like, this guy's not really a threat. This guy's been neutralized as well. So even though they're impossible to kill enemies, we're somewhat handling it. Let's push this veteran down, then. Yeah. Yeah, we're doing fine. We're doing fine. Let's go for the taunt into the Indomitable for Sirach. Lindworm, you're actually not a threat, buddy. Surprisingly. 65 damage, it's not bad. You summoned a goblin, though, that just died. Wow, Piot's getting wrecked by just the fire damage. I hate Summer Jotuns. Malwaste, I need one more hit. Aimed shot this. He's dead. 640 is crazy. Now help me with the Jotun if you can. Decent, but he still has so much health. The enemy is fleeing! And we're eventually getting this guy with his stupid 2500 fatigue. We're hitting 45s on him. Not bad. 95 versus 95. Alco through the shield. Well done. And left. It's GG. No! He survived on 12 HP! 800 armor, chat. Nice hit for Nessie. Hit the Lindworm. Not bad. Kiersey, disgusting damage, as always. Virtuous, take us home. No, 5%'s too hard. Trouble! 5%'s too hard. Fair. Fair. Blood Mess. Oh, this stupid thing has last stand. 38% my ass. Come on! 22%. Maybe I go for the push. The push got the kill, but then... he's dead. Okay. Do I let this guy get away? I think I have to. It's possible to kill him. I think it's safer if I just let him go. It's too much effort to leave him. No, SRF left him on 10 HP. And the gunshot for Fidtact, good kill. Van, would we like to see a dead Lindworm? Yeah, maybe next time. Oh no, Pinky, you kept the fight going. You fool. You fool! 5% Javelin, though. I'm not complaining about that. Nice hit from Bear. So close, Nicolo. So close. Buff the Kiersey again. We could... okay, the Slayer's not going to leave, so we might have to deal with him, to be honest. But we know this guy will leave given the chance. Just keep Pinky out of the way. Piot, you've done your job. Go take a break. You stole our Lindworm kill! That actually hurt. Hey, Virtus took a bit of a hit, but that's fine. 5% versus 35% versus 95%. 57 maybe from Malwaste is better. Into 67s? Into 77s? Okay. That works. Alco with a big 300 headshot. Casario, good kill. And you know what? I'm slightly tempted to go and fight this guy because he's not leaving. Alright, we're back to it, boys. If he's not leaving, we'll make him leave. The The double push wasn't what I wanted to do, but that was still good hits. Accuracy against no HP is disgusting. And he went through the 9 lives with his second attack. That's what you like to see. Beating 9 lives is the way to go. Blood Mess, he'll hit you hard, but he can only hit you once, right? You have 17 action points. Holy crap. Well, he hit one of the 5%. That's something. So then all we're hoping for now is just to fatigue this guy out to nothing. And then just win. Simple as that. Nicolo could sit here, right? Yeah, he could. I don't have taunt for Offsuit. Well, let's keep focusing him down. Abyss might be able to debuff him at least. What does that bring him down to? Still 269 melee defense, which is a lot. That is still a lot. He outspeeds us. He still keeps his attack. Malwaste with the... I can't go poison. We go sniping. He's demonic, which is really cool, and we missed an 87 by rolling an 88. Unfortunate. All right, let's punch him to death. We're doing 95s now, so that's GG. So, if you use half of my entire team, most of my good bros, you too can destroy an enemy with practically 1,000 in every stat. But dear God, that is painful. Imagine if there's a full enemy team of those stats, chat. Goblins already exist like that, but that's too much. 2, I can handle. More than 2, no. No. That was a tough fight. Lots of XP across the board. Lots of level ups. Well deserved. Let's take all the good stuff. Nice. Okay, so, with that out of the way, enemies trying to ruin our day, we will take that victory and go to the boss fight. Let's enjoy these lovely level ups while we have them. +2 +1 +2, pretty good. Left with a perk point! Oh my god. Onslaught's gonna be good here. Problem is, Left doesn't outspeed everything. If he gets them slow, it does work. Punch death on the bingo board? Oh, it is. That is a good thing indeed, because that is very, very common. We got lucky 5%, that's true. We also got lucky 5% because we have to live on 5% sometimes. What else do we get? 9-star bro, I think, is already a given. With this run, at least. Bros have certain death. No, I think all our bros died. If there were any issues with that in the previous multiverses. So that's pretty good for now. Nice. But yeah, I am tempted to go for that onslaught. Ruining enemies' fatigue and initiative is so good. Alright, off suit. What are we doing? The usual. Virtuous, the usual. Trouble, the usual. Actually, speed? Yeah, let's go speed. No, it's not. No, you're not a speed build. You're a fatigue build. And a HP build. But you rolled 2 fatigue and 1 HP, so the 2 fatigue probably cancels. Not cancels. Is more valuable. Bear with the 1, no defenses, 1-2. Teilu with the 1-2-1. Finn. Speed. Dormammu. The usual.
Pour a spin out for the homies. Chat, this one's for you. I hope it was worth it.
Piot's doing okay. Nessie is doing very okay. Let's go the HP roll. Abyss leveled up and gets a perk point. You know what? I don't know what to give him. Maybe HP? Do I have any good books? I have an invisible book for some reason. Fortified Mind, Steadfast Rebound. Rebound's pretty good. Does he have Rebound? He doesn't have Rebound. Actually, hold on. 10% of your accumulated fatigue per turn. That's worth it. Does it count when you... Oh, that's true with Stanator. It does count for the accidental dev kill. Because I killed my own guy when trying to do that. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. Not during the ritual. It was during the runaway fight, which is this fight. But yeah, you're right. I did screw that up. Ooh, okay. Level up for Casario is huge. Rebound, right? It's got to be Rebound or Relentless, because I know the damage isn't going to be important. It's all about winning. It's all about being faster. His fatigue's going to be really bad, but he needs to be fast. We got to go Relentless. We have to. I'm tempted to get that Rebound up. Alright, nicely done, Casario. Nicely done, big level up. Moon on the bench. Stay enjoying that lovely bench. Keep it warm. Pink with a level up. Ranged, mind over body, and we'll go for the HP roll this time. Malwaste with a level up. Can't go higher with the 62. So we'll just do our usual. Okay, not bad for the level ups. Not bad indeed. Let's get Trouble a spin, and let's get ourselves to that nearby town. So more importantly, we can get ourselves some more gems and gear these boys up to their final piece. To hopefully give them what they need. Little edge. 1,000 crowns, it staves us away from the minimum greed.
Debug mode on.
So I will
Debug
appreciate it
mode
regardless.
off.
Even if it doesn't look like it does as much. It still is very helpful. Because I need a high amount of money for greed to be effective. And I think it's 160k that I need to keep it maxed out as... Yeah, 160k. So that means I only have 38k to work with, which is... It's alright. I should be able to manage it. Crossbow tree and sleight of hand. Dude, if only. If only. I gotta be more careful. If enemies are constantly ambushing me now at day 271, I don't want to get ambushed. I might lose the entire run. Ambushes are the worst. Free money, what I really need. Exactly what I really need. Anyways, for those lovely believers, we did win that last fight. 2 sets of gems. Let's go. Come on. Crappy ass books. Oh, empty my inventory. That's important. A lot of garbage. Oh, and the corpses I forgot about. The ones in the back trunk. They're meant to be there. Okay, don't need you, don't need you. That's pretty good. We got as many potions as we could. Smith, cool looking stuff that I don't need. We'll save over that and get us some gem runes. So, everyone's weapons except for the tanks are buffed. Am I correct? No, I'm not correct. Bear needs a buff to his weapon. What's that? Is that a Macca's Iced Chai? It's a different place's iced chai. Oh. I will have to try it out. Thank you very much. My wife is squirreling. You all good? Oh, you want me to see if it... Oh, try it now. A little spicy. It's not too strong. Yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah, it's not bad at all. Huh? Thank you, dear. Alright. Yes, speaking of upgrades, the famed, lovely, demonic, amazing hammer. I feel like we need to disassemble the 9%, not skill, the 5% damage inflicted. 3 max damage. The 9% accuracy is pretty good. 5% damage inflicted, 5 max damage. I gotta disassemble those. I know, it sucks ruining those items, but the runes are slightly more important than the items right now. So you, and you turn into goodies. 9% is a crazy piece of accuracy. Malwaste is afraid. Not good. Did we get the runes back? Yes. Yes, we did. 9% damage inflicted with 6 max damage. That will be insanely good for this. Insane. 9% melee skill? I don't know. Do I give that to Piot because he needs more accuracy? His DPS is good. just want him to hit harder. Not hit harder, hit more often. So 9% sounds better. Yeah, let's do that. Let's give Piot the accuracy. Van Nevem could use a 5 and 5. Got a 4 and 5 on SRF. We don't have a buff to Fintact. Maybe I give him an accuracy buff. Not like it's going to make a big difference, though. Everyone else is pretty much buffed up. Blood Mess already has a fairly basic upgrade. So then we go for 1 accuracy buff. Then what? Armor? Most people are not wearing rune armor pieces. And we have the Vision Helmet runes already on the 2 of them. We have shield runes on all the shield bros. Except for Mr. Greenwood shield, but he'll survive. So I think it's just body pieces. Which I'm not used to making as often, but that's okay. So let's have a look. We want weapon of... Oh, wait a minute. Gun with poison. Okay, lowering action point initiative from a gun, AoE. You know what? I might do that instead. I know the accuracy would be nice. But that's tempting. And then the only 2 armors we can make is either endurance or safety. Okay, the bros that need damage reduction are the nudists. So they can't wear freaking runes. So then maybe I just go endurance for the rest of them. And just hope that fatigue is the issue. Right? I mean, Alco probably needs a durability. Okay, yeah, I'll say Alco needs a durability. Oh, then again, I could put it on the tanks to get durability, too. Fatigue recovery for Sirach. Actually, Sirach needs the fatigue recovery. Offsuit could take a durability one, so I need 3 durabilities. And I guess that you can put durability on the rats, too. Maybe durability is better. Because fatigue's kind of managed now. Okay, okay. We'll do 4 durabilities. Alright, let's do this. We'll do training for everybody else. Oh, we'll need 1 person on vision. Who's our bench warmer? It's Moon with the blue shield. So Moon, you keep vision to keep us safe. We save over that, and we set ourselves up for the success. Those runes are going pretty fast. I think Legends may have buffed the speed. It definitely feels faster. Or is that RotU buffing the speed? Whichever it is, that's a good done. Good done deal. Lots of XP across the board. We got runes completed. Let's do this. Please be good. So, for our gun, we have a 2-turn strength of 6. That's not bad. Still wish you had bags and belts, though. We're running out of ammunition options. What type of defenses do we have? 6% hit points, negative 4%. 5 hit points, negative 6%. 6 negative 4, 3 negative 6. So we've got 2 6% reductions. And 2 4% reductions. Okay, so Alco's probably going to need a 6%. Luff's gonna need a 6%. We'll go with the super HP for Raw Man. And we'll go with the easier, cheaper one with 6% as well HP for Offsuit. Oh yeah, so we had 2 exact ones there. That's decent. That's fairly decent. Now we need to replenish Nessie's fire pot. We have the huge quiver of arrows, which I can give to Kiersey. Yes, that's so good to give to Kiersey. So thanks for spinning that in earlier, boys. That was really good. I almost overlooked it. We'll give extra ammo to Pink just on the back of his body. Then Nevim levels up. Nice. Okay. Did I forget anything? So much stuff. Okay, I think that's about it. I forgot the corpses, but I don't care about them. Was there anything I could craft that I wasn't remembering? No, I don't need any of these. No. Because the Hexen trophy necklace is 6 results. It's so useless. I can make potions? That actually might be tech at this point. I can make 4 second wind potions. Or 3 cat potions, or 3 iron wind potions. That actually might be the strat. Just for this final fight. We push everything into this fight, and we have... How many potions do we have? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... We've got 10 second winds. We've got 7 lion hearts, and we only have 4 iron wills. And only 4 cat potions. Okay, okay. Interesting. We're gonna get juiced up. Alright, so here's the strat, chat. The strat is... We get down there, and we dev ourselves to the 17th floor, and we send it. We just fully send it to win this thing. We've never done a RotU boss before, as far as my memory is concerned. But today is going to change all that. Never said we were going to succeed, but we're going to at least do the boss fight.
Debug mode.
Okay, this is not a hard fight. What was it for the kill? Was it Control R? No. Control K? I think it was Control K. No, don't panic, don't panic. The game's just calculating it. And I hit Control K twice, so I think it's trying to double kill everything. Just give it a second. There's a spider out there, apparently. I mean, totally a Tyrannid from Menace. Okay, good fight, boys. Well done. We go again. On to the next floor. No stress. 15. What is this? Barbarians, which are super fast. 1100 initiative. Yep. Sure thing, buddy. Sure thing. But to be honest, this fight wouldn't be too bad. it's only 50 enemies. Some scary boys, but it's okay. Control K to kill them all. And I'm just chilling. I wonder what boss mechanics we have to worry about. Because RotU is just usually stat heaven. Or stat hell. Where everything's crazy with stats. I wonder if there's a mechanic that needs to be considered. Teleporting.
I entertained a delegation of experts from overseas, eager to plumb the depths of their knowledge and share with them certain techniques and alchemical processes I had found to yield wondrous and terrifying results. Having learned all I could from my visiting guests, I murdered them as they slept.
How could you? Also, chat, may you feast your eyes upon floor 14, one of the scariest floors that we've been worrying about. And then also remember the fight we did earlier today that was literally unkillable for our team, and the base fight we got ambushed with looks harder than this floor. Dear God. Oh, the scaling goblins, man. Scaling of RotU. Scary stuff. But good quote. Sounds like chat? Yeah. Murder them in their sleep. It's... Spin the combat wheel whenever you can. It's a similar strategy. Oh, wait. There's still goblins with their stupid words. Alright. Lots of loot, as always. Don't care. Alright, so floor 14 is out of the way, which means 15 should be a cinch. Should. Ooh, that's a lot of redbacks. Is that a vampiric unhold? Wait, what? Show me what that was again. Come on, give me my turn. Okay, these guys are fast. 2,000 initiative! Okay, maybe this is not a cinch of a fight. But you see it too, chat, don't you? There's a vampiric unhold. It's a vamphold! Who the hell designed that? I mean, that's really easy here in this mod. But that's horrible. Oh, that's POV did that. Vampiric blood on an unhold turns it into a vamphold. I like it. Anyways, 2,000 initiative's kind of too much. So could you all please kindly just die? Thank you. Thank you. This is not an easy fight. I thought it would be, but it's not. That's too many redback champions. It's wearing gag props? Yeah, it's like the whole, like, funny nose and glasses. And mustache. He's wearing, like, the fake Dracula teeth that you wear on Halloween or whatever. It's to scare the peasants. Peasants don't get enough scare tactics as it is. Their lives are too mundane. They need more fun. Kill all the rocks, and we're good to go. Alright, that's a lot of crap. These RotU dungeons are full of loot. Giant pinatas. Giant pinatas that fight back. Alright, 16th floor. The final battle before the first boss fight. And it is a barbarian fest again with some champion swordmasters. A fairly decent fight. One that we've managed before. Oh, and just Ratgeist. Sure, why not? Sure thing. Would you win or not win the fight? With the redbacks? That's a good question. The problem with the redback fight is they had a bunch of Jotuns as well. It's just so much staying power. That's the problem. Oh, stupid goblin. It might be a costly fight with those redbacks. They run too fast. They flank you too easily. They already rushed my sidelines as soon as the battle started. They have so many action points. And then the Jotuns have like 5,000 freaking HP. The Ifrits would be a good distraction. I actually like Ifrits in RotU, because they're just a gigantic barrier for your team. You want Ifrits to be on there, so you don't accidentally kill them. They're basically choke points, basically defensible rock walls. But the redbacks, especially if they hit you with one singular poison. I don't know. I think I could win that fight. It just would be costly. Yeah. Feels like cheating. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. Don't know what you're talking about at all. Alright, let's do this. Chat. Floor 17. This is what we've all brought ourselves to. We've built ourselves up for this point. Let me double check. 17th floor. There we go. First boss. Assembled before he's a fierce-looking horde commanded by a powerful-looking being, a planeswalker or those that cross worlds. This is the first boss. Yeah. Let's see how we do. Let's see how we do. But we need to juice up our bros first. So let's get them juiced. So, where are they? Bear, definitely go mushrooms. Dear God, get those mushrooms in you. SRF, mushrooms. Dormammu, mushrooms. Van Nevim? Buzz? No. Blood Mess? Yes. And I think that's all our mushroom candidates. Because I don't want my frontliners to have mushrooms. Yeah, they can't go mushrooms. So I really only have 5 bros with mushrooms, surprisingly. I could give mushrooms to Telu, but then he'll get sniped more often. And he's not really doing damage. He's there to buff other people. Got a license for those shrooms? Hey, I'm only double dipping into the supply. I haven't used all the supply. Just a little bit of supply. When it comes to potions, though... Are you immune to injuries there, Bear? No. So since Bear is the one who always gets hit, we give him Iron Will for sure. And he got sick. Probably because mushrooms plus potion is bad. Don't drink with your meds, chat. Apparently. I wouldn't know anything about that. Piot... I feel like you want iron as well. Same thing with the rats. I need more Iron Wills on everybody. You... Chives... Luft, and then I need one for probably Casario. Yeah. Second wind, though. We'll give one to Trouble. Give one to left as well. Do we feel like punching is exhausting? How exhausting is the punching? I never did the math, did I? Increase the fatigue inflicted for a hand and reduces the AP cost by 1. So if we're doing... Yeah, he might actually get exhausted eventually with the punches. Maybe. Calcium powder through the nose? Yeah, the calcium powder is good, especially for the people that get all drugged up. That'll fix them. That will fix them indeed. The Lionheart potion only helps for someone like Van Nevin. Alright, he got sick, but he still uses it. Extra Lionheart for Telu. And for Pink. Alright, so we got 3 candidates for the Resolve Potion. Cat Potion. I don't want to make Left an addict. Also, I need to save. Did I save earlier? Yeah, I did. In case I do too many potions and make someone an addict. I feel like Left just needs them all. He got sick, but that's fine. Okay, he just got sick. It's fine. He's not an addict. He's good. Alright, triple potion for him's fine. Piot, you're fine. Although I could use some speed. Let's go speed. Running out of potions. Hey, Virtuous, welcome on in. Perfect timing. We're doing the boss fight. And we're gonna get our asses kicked. So, happy days. Let's give Malwaste a second wind potion. Let's give Kiersey the second wind potion. We'll give Abyss a second wind potion. Because he is getting a little bit crazy with his fatigue requirements as well. Did we give second wind to Bloodmess yet? Not yet, but he needs it. Buzz doesn't need second wind. Dormammu technically needs one. Yeah, screw it. Let's give it to him. In case he has to rotate and stuff. That'll work. Did we give one to SRF? No. Did we give one to Van Nevem? No. Okay, we're stocking up well. That is almost everybody that matters, fatigue-wise. Virtuous is doing 2 times 7. So he's fatigue neutral. He's perfect. He never needs fatigue potions. Sirach is technically fatigue neutral for everything he needs. And I only have 1 second wind left. Huh. I didn't give one to Pink. Doesn't matter. He's spending 22 fatigue a turn. If he wants to keep doing inspiration... Taylu's spending 18 per turn, so Taylu's fine. Maybe Pink needs a second wind potion. The move made everything hectic. Hopefully the move went well, my man. Not too many hiccups. But it's glad to hear you're still doing well. Yeah, everybody else is kind of okay. Rawman doesn't really need fatigue. Alco doesn't need fatigue. He's, what, doing 7? But he could do a charge and set? No, he's fine, he's fine. Oh, Casario, I forgot about you. Sorry, Casario. Sorry. Penguin, my good pink penguin, you're gonna have to say no to a second wind potion at the moment. Although I still should probably make one. Probably. Okay, so what's my options here? I have 1 cat potion, and I have the potential to make a few potions on the side. So trouble, my speedy boy. You're not a speed boy. What am I talking about? Who cares about your speed? You're just fast in general. Did we up the speed of Luft? Yes. Did we up the speed of Casario? We did. We up the speed of Piot. We up the speed of... Oh no, Malwaste is fine. No, the Rangers are fine. The Rangers don't need to be faster. It's the frontliners that need to be faster. Chives is not a speed build. Alco is a speed build.
Here we go.
Alco has 400 initiative. Alco, my good man, I might need to boost your speed again. That puts you to 451. That's disgusting. And I'm looking forward for a spin. Moving great, nothing was damaged. That's great. That's great. And we'll take the spin as well. Let's... I probably want Iron Will potions from here on out. Yeah, Iron Will might be the right play. Yeah. Alright, we'll save over that. We'll get the spin and see what's up. Full heal. Ooh, full heal. Who needs a full heal at this time of day? I don't think so. I mean, we have the little bit of sickness, but I'll just walk that off.
How many times have I told you, chat? These spins are getting too scary. I won't survive.
No, we didn't have any mutations. I could push a mutation, but I don't think it's worth it. Not this late. I might have to respin that, sadly. Sometimes full heals are amazing, but... for some reason, it's maybe RotU, but I don't have people that survive on the struck downs as often anymore. Maybe I'm just getting unlucky. That's probably it. You know what isn't unlucky? Some named items. Virtuous, what you looking for, my man? Right before the boss fight, how can you say no to another famed item amongst our gigantic list? Body armor is probably the thing I would recommend the most. There are no weapons that I'm really looking for. There are no shields that I'm looking for. Helmets, maybe? Most of my helmets right here are not super great. I do have good helmets on most of my bros. But body armor is probably the easiest choice. I appreciate it.
Debug mode off. Debug mode on.
Alright, what's our options? 254 or 6 for 94? I know that the 6 for 94 is going to be an upgrade. The 254 will not be an upgrade. We could gamble for third, but this Tarnish Harness, I think, is an upgrade for... who is it? No, not Trouble. Not Virtuous. Where is he? Who's the person using the tier 2? Oh, it's an upgrade for Dormammu, technically. But no, it's not. No, it's not. Ah, there we go. It's an upgrade for SRF. That'll put him from 598 to 694. No, it doesn't. Upgrade for the backliner? $687, $694. It's an upgrade for Kiersey slightly. Are you still alive? Usually dead by now? Hey, you're doing well. I am worried about your survivability some days of the week, but it's okay. Yeah, so 687 goes to 694. That's an upgrade of 7 durability. It's not crazy, but it is an upgrade. And then I guess you could funnel the old one somewhere. Yeah. Yeah. I'm keen on keeping this 66 for 94 because it's a guaranteed upgrade. If we gamble for number 3, I'm probably going to get a piece of trash. So, thank you, Virtuous. Thank you very much, man. 60% survival rate? Hey, that's not bad. It could be worse. Definitely be worse. Tony, appreciate the spin. Let's see what we get. Pink, I've got nothing to upgrade you with. I feel like I can still use the 6 for 87. Nice bad traits. We gamble that away. And just wait for the run, you're happy. Hey, life was assured. Now your life's in the balance. You don't know. This is why coin flips are scary. If you're sure you're gonna die, then what's the point? You don't have to worry about things. But now that you're not sure you're gonna die, you have to worry. Normal equipment. Another tier 4.
Debug mode
And some
off.
Brigantine armor. Do I feel like Van Nevem needs this tier 4? Is it gonna ruin him? It doesn't ruin him, and it still gets his mind over body a little bit higher. Alright, we'll take it. We'll take it. Wasn't expecting it, but we'll take it. Thank you, thank you. I still would like... Where is it? There it is. 6 for 87. It's not a bad piece. 1 for 43 is just too freaking good to say no to. 9 for 126 is just good. 9 for 140 is just good. I just have good stuff on almost everybody. 2, 12. Actually, wait. Wait a minute. Maybe Blood Mess could take this. It'll hurt his fatigue a little bit, but he's got potions, right? So if he's sitting on 30 and 15... Yeah, I like it. 6 for 87. Shuts him down a little bit, but now he's like 342. That's tanky. Alright, good stuff. Good stuff indeed. I think we're just about ready, boys. We need to camp off this sickness. I need to camp and get the potions. Ah, forgot about that. Cat potion... I could live out without more cat potions. So I think we just take Iron Wills. Yeah, we'll make the Iron Wills as much as we can. Yeah, we got all this drip. I know. Elixir of the Raven. When did I get Shivering Ashes from? Oh! So we killed... I dev killed a bunch of stuff. I was like, how did I have all this crap? No, I can't. I'm only doing the stuff that I can afford. Iron Will Potions, there we go. Craft those forever. I would like to ditch some stuff out of my inventory to make sure those potions fit. So let's do this and this and this in case the potions duplicate, which I am expecting them to do so. If they don't, I'm going to be sad. But let's quickly do some duplication. Let's cancel everything on the crafting list so I don't accidentally make things I'm not allowed to make. Oh, whoops. Everybody crafted up, and we're good to go. No cat potions dog in it. Yeah, we used up all the cat potions. No more allowed. Wait, it only made 3? Never lucky. We didn't duplicate? Well, that sucks. Alright, let's make our choices. We have it on the fronty boys. The only one who's missing is Casario. There we go. And now what? Who else is going to get hit around that needs a little bit of an edge? My assumption is Alco, but I think Alco will be fine. I already got Bear sorted. Virtuous's speed is pretty disgusting at the moment. Maybe I should have made a cat potion for him. Can I still afford to make a single cat potion? Do I have leftover pieces? I do. I can make cat potions for... I can make 2 cat potions. Virtuous, you're gonna get faster. I can make 3 cat potions! It saved us a piece! Okay, we did a duplication. So Virtuous at 241. 272, disgusting. Okay, that's big. I was worried about Virtuous survivability, but he's now at 148, which is pretty decent. Trouble? I'm gonna be honest. You might be the one I'm worrying about. You're not a speed build, but you are fast, but 74 melee defense. Let's pop you an Iron Will. Our tanks are kind of okay. I don't think they'll take an Iron Will. It's the DPS that needed the most. I guess I put Alco in bad situations. Maybe I should give him something. Do you have the alchemy table chosen? Yeah, I do. It's very nice. Especially when it works. Not when I'm unlucky, but it's great when it works. Buzz, are you speed build? Yeah. Somewhat of a speed build. Let's give you a cat potion. And Fintact is a speed build as well, so we can go for a cat potion on him as well. Puts him to 187. And who gets the last iron? You know what? Maybe Offsuit. He is our quote-unquote weakest tank. May I remind you, chat, Offsuit is a failed shield maiden that we got ages ago, and I just never got rid of him, and he never died. I mean, he got really close to dying multiple times. But he's a low-statted shield maiden. I can't believe he's still alive. Let's give him a potion. Let's hope that keeps him going. And then I've got spare lion hearts, so... Anyone super bad at resolve? In case they get screamed at by something? Ooh, SRF's pretty bad. There we go, don't get screamed at, SRF. Dormammu is 6, so it makes it look like he has really bad resolve. Any of my archers got bad resolve? Oh, technically Nessie has bad resolve, so let's give him a little bit of a boost. Yeah, Dormammu will still give it to you. There you go. Boost him up a little bit just to be safe. And then maybe Fintact? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, just so he doesn't get screamed at in case something screams. That's all my potions. That's all it. That's all, folks. And let's just sleep these off. Because everybody knows potions are better when you sleep. And we got the fight ahead of us. Do a little bit of training, get some XP. And we're good to go. The result to make the natural retreat, exactly. Just, no one wants to do these boss fights. Why are we doing a boss fight? It's crazy. We should also do this at night. I'm also running out of food. But night fights are really good for our party right now. Alright, how'd we go? Is everyone healed? Everyone looks good. Apoth on the bench, levels up, surprisingly. But there's nothing he can do that helps us out. So I may as well just take the stuff that he's got. No one else levels, everybody's happy, except for Nicolo. Why not happy, bud? 45. Eh, that's fine. I could give him some sniffy sniffs, but I don't want to get them sick again.
Pour a spin out for the homies. Chat,
Final
this one's for
party
you.
spin before
I hope
we jump
it was
in.
worth it.
Good little snipe. We'll grab that. Give us some stats. We haven't seen stats in a while. Give us some good stuff. Or a scroll. We haven't seen a scroll in a while either. At least one that's not experience. Please don't be experience.
Debug mode on.
Battle scroll. Hell, it wasn't experience.
Debug mode off.
So I was correct. It's just not the one we wanted. Dang it, man. It's like a coin flip to get a good scroll. Unfortunate. Okay, well. We have everything we need. No one's accidentally missing out on the fight. We have the lineup perfectly. Yep. I guess we're good to go. Chat, 17th floor. Let's freaking do this. Let's give you guys a bit of time on the prediction. There we go. Did that boss just move immediately? Ooh, he is fast. Alright, well, the prediction's up. It's 67 enemies, chat. Which is, you know, a funny number. Skingle with a couple of Necker Savants. Is there anything scary ranged-wise? There's a baby ambusher. Oh, Necrosfont Lord freaking champion. Okay, that's a bit scary. Not impossible, but scary. There are three mini bosses. Sorry, three. So there's three of the giant armor dudes. And there's three of the Necrosfont Lords. And there's four skin ghouls, but they're not champions. They're not that bad. They still have 114 melee skill. And if they eat a bro, that's bad. But how scary is this guy?
Welcome to the Himalayas!
Dear God.
Snowcone? no, don't worry. It's lemon.
It's lemon indeed. Tier 2 resub for 35 months, Wingate. Such a long time. Oh, man, time just keeps flying way too fast. But I appreciate the support, man. Love having you here. Let's see this boss fight through, shall we? That is 9,000 HP almost on Nimble for one dude. What's his specialty? Anticipation, battle flow, fast adaptation with 220 melee skills. Screw you. He's just really fast. He's got good defenses, but he doesn't have dodge, which is good. Muscularity means how much is he hitting for with 9,000 HP, Chad? What? The dude with the 9,000 HP has muscularity. He's gonna one-tap any of my bros if I get into melee with him. He's also got resilient. No. Oh, that's really hard to fight. That's really hard to fight. He moved a few tiles. He moved 1, 2, 3, 4. So he only has normal movement. He got stuck by his own bros, which is really good. He's laying shadows behind him, which is what we do whenever we move Abyss. So maybe there's a chance he spawns a nightmare for himself that hurts himself. One can dream. His range defense is bad, so we'll be able to ruin him with ranged attacks. It's not bad, it's mediocre, which is still good enough for us to handle. It's not overpowered, which is what I mean by bad. It's not like 444 like the Swertgeists. Okay. I want to fight him last, but I don't know, because he's so fast. Yeah. The boss would get mopped up by random goblins? Dude, I'm sure a goblin team could beat this boss. I believe it.
Slumped shoulders, wild eyes, and a stumbling gait. This one is no more good to us.
You're darn right. He's not good to us. He's really bad for us. We don't want to deal with him. Gambit time indeed, Blitz. Welcome on in. We are ready for the boss fight. Now, the thing we are also ready for is having good vision. Now, nighttime is an issue, but there's a reason why we have Fintact on the team. There is a reason. And that reason is to use him for his eyeballs. Night vision for all allies within 4 tiles. And now the team is fixed for the rest of combat. Nicely done. Alright, let's do this. Come on, charge me down. I've got more range than you stupid enemies. Let's see what you got. The Necrosavants are the main concern. Secondary concern is the mini-bosses, because they're going to be quite tanky. Every other enemy is doable. The skin ghouls are slightly concerning, but I'm sure Kiersey could melt them. I just don't want them to eat a bro, because that would be concerning. The Hexen Coven leader is 1, 2, 3. There's 3 of them. I just don't want them to get lucky. But no, the boss has got to be a big concern. Alright, Abyss, we'll be patient. We'll let them try and rush us, give us a chance to see what we can fight. And then turn them into mincemeat. Pointing's rude? It is, it is. But they don't know that. Oh yeah, the Swertgeists I'm not too afraid of. Drink the night elixir, that's fine, lady. You do what you want to do. Rawman, it's tree time. Okay, does Rawman the tree survive against the warping greater demon of change, Mr. Drew? Depends if he goes for split shield. Depends if we can Indomitable. Because we are tanky as hell. I don't know if hell's good enough. Plus we still have to deal with the top flank a little bit. Alright, the right play is to put Raw Man up front. Front and center. Top flank just has to deal with itself. Hoping and betting that you somehow die in this fight, Virtuous. I mean, your bro's pretty speedy right now. I was worried about him for a long time, but he's feeling good. It's weird. He might survive. Okay, Alco might have to be the top flank person. First kill. Nice AoE of Frost to, like, everything. Let's go. A little bit of lightning, too. Yeah, Alco spinning a circle will be really good here. Okay, let's try and focus on the archers. Pink supporting Malthus. Telu supporting Kiersey. And we've got ourselves as much firepower as possible. What am I going to do with these giant pieces of armor? Good freaking question. Sirach, you might have to be a part of this. Actually, Sirach can deal with them, but if he gets eaten by a skin ghoul... Fudge, I'll have to think about that. If he'll go be Snow Die. I know, but this time I'm sure you'll be fine. This time for sure. Okay, here comes the scary bits. The double teleport, that's fine. The teleport move is a weird play. Alright, Malwaste, here we go. Mr. 95, great. Great start. Mr. 95 back to back. You know what, chat? I'm gonna go for a nap. I'm gonna have a nice big lunch and sleep off this pain. Because I don't deserve this. I don't. I don't deserve my freaking bad luck. But it keeps happening anyways.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Yeah, that's a perfect freaking quote. Freaking slow death, my ass. Okay, Alco, your job. Spin in a circle. And that's a single kill with almost a double triple. Almost. Nicely done. Mr. Lone Wolf it is. Blood Mess! We have freaking stupid savants to kill. Another 95 miss. Another 95 miss. Great. 495 misses in the first round of combat. Virtuous. That's a nice hit. Better than back-to-back misses. You rolled 100 to Kiersey. Yep, it is. It's wonderful. It's freaking wonderful. And speaking of wonderful, Kiersey, can you get to a spot with a free teleport? Because you can. And get me a very important kill here. Triple cascade that. It procs the 9 lives on the last hit instead of getting the 9 lives on the last hit. It means he's almost dead, and Nessie could melee him with a 27%. Let's freaking go! Well done, Nessie. Well freaking done, dude. Lysander with the crossbow to get the double stagger and the 267 headshot. Okay. Casario, your job is to slow this guy down and steal his weapon, which you did both of those. Well done. Trouble. Start ripping these people to shreds. One tap. One tap almost. He was on 2 HP. Well done. And then Piot has to... Yeah, he's only got 8 action points, so Piot can't do anything. Let's put Piot on this spot. Go for a nice sweep next turn. Fintact, you can go for a gunshot. That wasn't too bad. Left, we gotta worry about bosses. So go up here for the rusty metal guy. See how that works. So whenever you're in a champion's point. I know for the boss fight, but you gotta remember, the boss is super scary. I'm very happy it's not just a red champion full fight this time. It feels weird, but I'm happy. Okay, SRF could make some disgusting damage here, but it would put his life at risk. So I'm gonna be honest and say I might just need to put him here and wait till next turn to see what happens. Same thing with Van Nevem. I think I want to put him... Ooh, the Skin Ghoul. Ah, crap. Van Nevem's got to go down here. Big hits, big hits. Trouble, can he outspeed that Ghoul next turn? 206, 192, 153. He does, he does. Good. And there's a Skin Ghoul here that needs to die. Buzz, I'm going to see if you can get this 95 miss. First round of combat. What is that, like 695 freaking misses? Sure, we'll take it. Anyways. Where's the threat? I don't know. Oh, this guy, yeah, actually. We debuff him, we adrenaline, and we bring out a new friend. The friend will have to be a distraction. Put him in the center of these three, and he's actually useful! He's got an Aura of Rot! With Orc Regression! The Foul Sir Man! Abyss comes clutch in the boss fight. No freaking way. Abyss spawns an absolute beast of a man. Is he a champion? No, who cares? He's actually good. You know what, Abyss? For the first time in, like, almost this entire run, you did good. I don't know how you did it, but you did good. Anyways, I didn't pierce that armor for 2 damage. Fudge, a headshot would have killed. Dormammu, nice try. Okay. Teleport, that's bad, but Kiersey can just teleport out of the way. Bear, you can teleport and not smack, so your job is to smack. And he levels up. Let's go, Bear. Let's freaking go. Let's put Bear here so we can assist Alco. Oh, but then, no, wait. No, Alco's gonna have his Lone Wolf ruined if Bear moves there. So Bear has to stand here. That's fine. I can live with that. Double teleport. Next to Bear. Sweet. Who's the chum? Where's the reliable rabble? I know, dude. Where's our rabble or frickin' poacher? What's Abyss thinking at this hour? No idea. Sirach, get your ass over here. And work on this Skin Ghoul. Although the Skin Ghoul's probably going to eat you. It's okay. Abyss outspeeds everyone with the adrenaline. Let's do this. Who else are we debuffing? Maybe the Agile Necro? That Necro's outspeeding Bear. I don't know if Kiersey's going first. I don't have the numbers mod on. I should have put the numbers mod on, but I didn't. Anyways, let's put Pinky out, and let's do an Adrenaline again, because I don't trust any of that AI to do what they want to do. Let's put a dog out for distraction. And the dog went south instead of left. Anyways, the boss moved. Malwaste, what's up? We need to kill this guy. That's really good damage. That's really good damage. The triple lightning, quadruple, come on. That's a lot of lightning. And he he's so close to dying. No, don't teleport and punch my dog. Time to spin in a circle, Alco. That's a double kill. That's a quad kill! He's so good. Well done, Alco. Well freaking done, dude. That's what he's there for. Casario, start working this guy as best as you can. Keep it going. Virtuous. Nice. Lysander, I need this guy dead. 9 lives procced. He's dead. Next fight. So the next thing that hits him, he's dead. Okay, we go for this ice proc, so we get this kill, which should proc the ice into a gigantic AoE, which we really like left. And then more ice gets procced in an AoE. Nicely done left. Now, I think the Skinny Ghoul will try and eat you, so let's just wait patiently. Building Crusader's back. He's great. He's great, and we love him, and we need to get this kill. Thank you, Nessie. Very good job. And Nessie levels up! Leveling up in the boss fight to level 5. That's what you want to see. Well, freaking done, dude. Okay, we want to debuff this guy. We need Piot to go for this big sweep, which was disgusting. But, oh no, this guy's hexed. That's fine. He'll live with it. Kiersey needs the free teleport, but not too far. 1, 2... Oh. Should have gone for the triple. Still decent. Blood Mess, what's up? Missed a 78. Well, that frickin' sucks. Anyways, let's try and get rid of more Necrosmelts, shall we? Because they're pissing me off. And let's get rid of this one. Even though, yes, I know I ruined Bear's option for a good kill. But we got work to do. And we got mini bosses to fight, so... That's good enough. Oh, I could go for the push. Oh, I can't even see him. We'll patiently wait to do the push. Fintact with gunshot should be getting a good shot here. And he missed the ghoul. That's okay. That's fine. Trouble, get me a kill. Only 71 for a headshot? Come on, you can do better than that. 174 as a headshot. There we go. There we go. That's more like it. Beautiful damage by Trouble. Buzz, I need this kill. Thank you. Good ice proc. And then SRF has to wait for them to get closer. Here comes the Skin Ghouls. That was fast. That was fast. You ate the corpse, don't care. You killed your allied friend, which is hilarious. Okay. I'll allow it. Rawman almost gets the kill. Alright, so Bear's gonna have some fun up here. Van Nevem. I didn't move Buzz out of the way. So you're gonna have to help out over here. Nice damage, though. Nice. Start guys getting a little bit close. Ah, they moved back? I guess that might be a good thing. Dormammu... The Raider's Scythe is 6, isn't it? So I have to go for a whip attack first. Switch. Sweep it up. It kind of works. Withered Alco. That's kind of annoying. Chives, what's up? Possessed Great Sword survives on 5 HP. Why does he survive on 5 HP? I don't know. You're hexing Alco, which is silly because no one's going to be shooting you. Bear, vengeance. If you don't freaking kill this thing, I'm going to be sad. 485 HP. If you get a headshot here, you get a body shot. 156 is not bad for a body shot. Sad it wasn't a headshot, though. That's okay. We'll live with it. Oh. Yeah, Piot got devoured. I skewer these two jerks. Woo! That's some good damage from Nicolo, and we love that lightning! Lightning and frost, the best combination. The bosses are moving in. Okay. Keep the buffs going. We need to keep Kiersey up. Our friend is doing great. Sir Man is amazing. Absolutely love the dude. We just can't move in to save Alco. That's the sad part. He can save himself, I think. What's his melee skill? 128. Yeah, he should be able to save himself. Offsuit, I need you to kill this skin ghoul. Very nice kill. Good explosion. Sirach, skin ghoul needs to die. I don't know how I'm doing that one. I have no idea. Virtuous good damage. Luft, I don't know, dude, but you gotta start working the mini-boss. Bloodmass, you have one more attack, which needs to stun these two. Nice. Okay, okay, it's looking good. SRF, I need you to have a big turn here, buddy. 49? 49? 51? Into 30. Ooh, the 34 last hit. Would have gotten the kill if you didn't roll a freaking 34. Oh, you were so close. The explosion from Rawman when he wakes up on his turn will get that kill. Mr. Abyss. What am I afraid of? The dark. But that's irrelevant. I'm afraid of the boss who's coming around the corner. Do you outspeed me on 32? You do. You don't outspeed Bloodmess, though. Scary skin girls. You're done in 10 turns, but you're stunned, so I guess Bear could still have a good turn. So North is fine. Am I scared of you? Yeah. A little bit. That spawn's gonna take 5 years to die, but he is technically being bodied by Casario as long as Casario hands onto him. Am I scared of the big boy Rustengeist? Not that much, because we're tanky right now. Am I scared of the Swordgeist? Not really. Let's just make the center fight a little bit better. Oh, the boss can resurrect dudes. That's actually cool. And that's good to distract the boss from us. I'm actually okay with that. Let's get Malways to help out with this Necrosnaut down here. What? Why was the piercing shot trying to hit Casario? Why wasn't it trying to hit the dart? I don't understand, man. That's weird. Anyways, Casario, please win this fight. You got this, buddy. Luft, you need to win this fight. They're onto us. Time to run, boys. Virtuous, well done. Lysander, what's up? You have... that's a good question. Maybe this possessed Billman? That's a decent shot. Kiersey needs to kill things with HP. But I don't want to snipe these skin ghouls because they're kind of in the way. Maybe the golem? No, you do little damage to the golem. That's kind of sad. That worked. Curiously hit the boss. Nice. We gotta work his armor down a little bit. First hit on the boss is a good one. Trouble. That's a one tap for full health. Well done. Kill this ghoul. Dang it. No, the ghoul's running away from Sirach. No way Sirach misses a 68. No way you run away from me, you stupid... Good shot by Fintact, though. Ooh, the bleeds on Buzz. Concerning. Okay, good play. Okay, good play. Who do we push? Then we push those two together for a nice spin. And then we need to assist here with the mini-boss, who is dying right... No! That was close. That was close. And Evan, what's your options? 28 turns, 50 turns. I think we just go for the hit. And the hit. Nice. Didn't need to perfect focus there. And that's a good kill for Buzz. Nicely done. Okay, we got this. We need to break free, but we're gonna fatigue ourselves, aren't we? Yeah, that's unfortunate, Elko. Switch back to the shield, and next turn you do a big swing in a circle. There's two enemies fleeing, so I should have probably kept the weapon out. But he's stunned. It's fine. Mistakes were not made. Okay, nice kill. SRF. Let's kill this bad boy. That's one boss down. And the chicken is on 19 HP. Now the chicken's down because Ramen had his turn. Ramen, I am tempted, but they have 101 melee skill. Doesn't matter, they're good. Forcing the opportunity attack makes them come out of being ghost mode. And we hit the Coven leader, let's go. That's a strat. I like that strat. Also, I like this strat. That's a dead Frosty boy. Chives, I'm gonna need this. That was a nice hit. Alright, let's keep pushing forward a little bit. Don't you dare convert one of my bros. I'm gonna freaking kill you. Okay, we're good. Yes, we take the Vengeance 5 damage. The parry. The boss runs away. No, you guys can't be fleeing this soon. No. You're not fleeing this fight. Good. I'm worried about Big Boss, but we'll see what happens. Telu, let's keep the buffs going. We need our archers to keep pumping out the damage. Same thing with Pink. You guys are doing great. Okay. Alka's ready to switch next turn to go for a spin. We need to shut down these guys so they don't flee. Sirach, that is... Wait, who's being... Oh! Piot's being hexed. Does Piot take damage? I shouldn't have done that. I had an inkling it might crash. Why did I do that? Why did I do it? Because it's just science. We have to science it. Far out, dude. It's so frustrating. Attacked, hexed, target who was currently in the belly of a knock. And crash. Alright, well, there they go. Fudge, dude. We're doing well. Frustrating. Because I thought it would just not do any damage. I thought the game would be like, oh, guess what? I can't give the damage to the guy in the belly, so therefore he dodges the damage. No, the game was like, I can't do anything, you die. Your entire run dies. Good job. Get freaking crashed. Wonderful. I thought it was a loophole. It wasn't. It was a crash hole. Oh, great, and it's crashed my stupid autosave. This is why we manual save. Anyways, for the moment, it seems like the first half of the fight is manageable.
This skirmish may be lost, but the battle may yet be won.
That's the perfect quote. Too many perfect quotes today, suspiciously. Alright, let's get back into it quickly. Let's hope we don't get as many 95 misses this time. A teleporting baby skin ghoul. Okay, that was not on the bingo today that I was expecting. And I missed a 76 with Fintact. Okay. Interesting. The lineup looks a little bit different, but it's still very, very much the same. 1, 2, 3 teleporty dudes. 1, 2, 3 mini bosses, and then the main boss. There's less ice monsters this time. And I think more skin ghouls. 1 extra skin ghoul. Alright, it's not that bad. It's goblin, though. Evil freaking goblins. Alright, let's do this, let's do this. Beautiful hit by Bear. Absolutely beautiful. It's like a truck, especially 180 headshot damage through Nimble. That's more like it. If he hits body shots, what was it, like 80 or 40 damage last time? Not enough. But if he hits those headshots, especially imagine if he gets a Vengeance. Vengeance body shot was like 150. So a Vengeance headshot would be ridiculous. Alright, where do I want to put Rahman? I don't think he can be eaten as a tree, can he? I swear to God, if the game crashes of him being eaten as a tree, I'm gonna be pissed. Okay, he can sit in this little spot here, that's not too bad. Alco's gonna try the same thing, but Alco does not want to get eaten. Nice hit. Not enough damage, though. Wait, did the boss have his turn? He did, he did. Okay, he went like that. Ooh, not too bad. Okay, let's keep our buffs going as best as we can. Archers are valuable. The snake's gonna be annoying. Should be an easy kill, though. Alright, they're being a bit more aggressive this time, boys. They're not getting stuck on top of each other as much. Srock might have to go south this time. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Just distract them, buddy. You got this. Uh-oh. Well, they really want Bear. I can't blame him. Bear has no freaking defenses. So, yeah. Let's go for the piercing shot. That gets the kill. Malwaste, nicely done. Very nicely done. Okay, let's get poison for the next turn. Alco... What do we do? I could teleport here and spin in a circle. It doesn't give him his defense. But I need to hit those Necrosavant Lords. You know what? I need to go single target, I think. 65, and we miss. Fudge, we rolled a 69. Nice, but not nice. Come on, hit these. Hit these! So close. Kiersey should be able to get these, though, with the teleport into the shot. Into the 9 lives proc. He's got 800 initiative. There we go. I forgot about the mirror shot. The mirror shot was amazing. Nicely done. Okay, we got this. Nessie, what's your job? Your job is to counter snipe if you can. The Hex! Oh, and she lives on 3 HP. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Virtuous, you can do some work. Nice. Lysander with the pretty decent shots. Too bad they weren't headshots, though. Could have been 250. Casario, I think you need to be back here. Right? Last time you were able to 1v1 one of them. Now you can't. Yeah, you might have to. Let's hope you can handle it. Trouble should be able to one-tap this dude. Almost. Headshot might have. Luft, you might have to come back here as well. Nice. Stole his weapon. Okay, good play. Now, north is the big stress at the moment. Middle's actually not too bad. Let's try and pop Piot here. Astraf with a bit of DPS. That last hit was good. And then Van Nevem can do the same. Ooh, Van Nevem hits like a truck. I love that halberd, man. Buzz with a good double kill because of the AoE damage from the ice. Okay, now we're cooking with fire. Let's... Well, you don't have a weapon, so you can't die. Let's debuff this. No, he's dead. Let's debuff the skin ghoul. Pop out a new friend so the skin ghoul can eat him. Orc Young. Oh, we lost Mr. Man! We lost Sir Man. What is... This is what they're taking from us, chat. This is what the crashes take from us. I can't believe we had Sir Man and we lost him. Sad day. It's pretty icy fire. Yeah, cooking with ice. It makes sense. Frostburn is a thing. Just have to freezer burn your food and then it's totally healthy to eat. This is not cooking advice. Alright, what's the other threat we have? I don't have a threat close enough. We are cornering them off very well. I don't know what these skin ghouls... Are they trying to get through this centerpiece? I don't know. They're being weird. What's the play? Do I go after the Svertgeist, maybe? If you teleport... Actually, yeah, maybe we stop you. If you teleport away from Casario, then you can't lock him down. He's going to hit somebody. Okay, that's a good play. Let's put Pinky over here, and let's put the pup out. Another adrenaline. Pup will just be a distraction. The boss is getting closer than expected. Okay. Understandable. Have a nice day. Malwaste might need to go for some nice piercing shots to try and... Ooh! Anyways, clean up the enemy collection. And that's a lot of cleanup for Malwaste. I like it. Alco, this should be a 95. That was not a lot of damage there. But the spider's dead, so good job. No, they want the Orc Young. They are getting the Orc Young. That is a concern. Virtuous, nice damage. And nice dodge. Lysander, your job is to snipe this dude. Decent. Decent. Nessie, what are you after? Hitting that boss again. Or the stupid lady that you just tried to hit last time but didn't die. Yeah, we'll do that. Alright, Skingle's sniping is good for Kiersey, but unfortunately that's all he can do with his turn. Blood Mess, what are we going for? Yeah, we gotta do it. Finally. Okay, decent damage. We're taking Blood Mess away from the fight a little bit, which is concerning, but it'll be fine. As long as that boss doesn't get too close to me. He's getting a bit stuck by his own burrows. But I am building a path towards him, so I've got to be careful. Piot gets a good hit, but not a headshot. Huh. Interesting. Buzz, good hit. Skin goes coming through the center. Yeah, that was the concern. Rawman, what's up? Got the Geist. Let's go. Good snipe. And the Alp just moved 2 spaces. Alright, good job, Alp. Bear, what's your options? You can kill this dude. That's a dead betrayer. Nicely done. I mean, he'll be back. Ooh, the betrayal of the great sword. He'll be back, but it's fine. We can bandage him. Bend Evan with a good kill. Bend Evan with a good kill. The only problem is 1, 2, 3, 4, and we're screwed. Yeah, we might be engaging the boss a bit earlier than expected. And I don't like that. Yeah, I don't like that at all. Fudge. Does SRF have Berserk? Oh, Lord, he does not. Just go for the double kill. Bring it, Drew. No. I'm not keen on this guy. Definitely not keen. This is gonna be a tough ride. Go for the decap. 144 from Dormammu is really nice. Dormammu feels like he's underperforming just a little bit. Just a little bit. We took a 5%, we'll live with it. 2, 3, 4. Drew could also go east. I'd rather him go center, but even then, I still don't like where he could possibly be going at this point. We're getting good kills. I hope he gets distracted by summoning his enemies from the grave. Where the hell? Vampiric human. Possessed. Okay. Fair enough. Piot resists the charm, thank God. Taylor, we got work to do. I need to clear up these ladies. Somehow, somewhere. That might be a strat. Okay, the ice is doing well. Offsuit. I feel like pushing through this guy. Yeah, because if he's coming through... If he goes here, that's bad. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Sirach, do you have ice? Oh, if only you had ice. If only you were not level 2. That's unfortunate. Nice damage, though, because you can still do well with your damage. He'll win this 1v3 super freaking slowly. That's fine. Did that goblin just scream in place? Yep, he never moved. He's fleeing by standing still. Perfectly still. Cool stuff, bro. Trouble, you should be able to win this 1v1 against the mini-boss. Yeah, that's easy. Trouble beats the mini-boss for sure. Oh man, it decides to resist sleeping. Because everybody knows trees can't fall asleep. So, nice strategy, dude. Abyss needs to teleport. And start keeping this boss debuffed. Because if he freaking doesn't... Adrenaline every turn with the debuff are screwed, right? The boss didn't move into us! He had 1, 2, 3 options to engage with us. And he ran away. I mean, buying time is one of the most important parts of this fight. I will happily take some bot time. Yes, freaking please. Malwaste, blah, blah. Something, something, please snipe for me. No ladies left alive. Perfect. Now what? Skin ghouls? Sure, why not? Okay. It's looking good, chat. Now, the trick is Alco could do a really good play here. 1, 2, he could go here. 1, 2, he could go here. He could go here. I'm gonna be honest, I think this is the best spot for him. Spin in a circle. That's a double kill. And he levels up. Not a triple kill, sadly. Could have been. Could have been a triple kill. Sorry, we gotta get rid of this stupid jerk. Luft takes a 5%. Gotta work the mini-boss a little bit. Virtuous, nice kill. Lysander... Snake? Yeah, it was decent. He's level 5, perfect. I know what you're talking about. That's exactly how it should be. And we missed a 91. Thanks, Nessie. Far out, dude. Alright, Kiersey, what's the damage? Skin gold, please. Good kill. Very good kill. We could probably teleport a little bit more forward then to get ourselves some better sniping shots. Oh, he ate a corpse. You had action points to still attack. You're crazy. Please kill this threat. There we go. The threat is down. Now what? I need to bring Blood Mist back to the center somehow. That works. That's a lot of fleeing enemies in a boss fight, and I like it. Fair enough. Let's do more for the books, exactly. Big hit by Piot. And he levels up from it. Let's go. 411 HP. Let's go. Trouble. He's winning the 1v1. Mini boss or not, he's got this. Van Nevem, I need some big hits, buddy. Let's go. Well done, team. Well freaking done. Alright, we need to somehow beat the Unhold. Wow, 200 headshot. 200 HP headshots by Buzz. Good job, puppy. You keep working on that on hold. That's right for the good kill. I need to get this kill. But he's full HP, so that's gonna be interesting. Sweep does a little bit of damage, which gets us the kill, which gets us the missed 60% decap. Ah, that's unfortunate. Okay, Bear, I need a kill here. And you missed the 95. Sure. Sure thing, buddy. No day is a good day for 95's shot. That's a dead Alp. And that's a lot of damage. Rawman, despite him being a tank that doesn't do much damage, sometimes surprises me. Let's go for Heartseeker, 66. No, we have to go for the 90. Because Chives, I don't trust 60%. I don't freaking trust 90s. That's footwork so we don't accidentally get SRF stuck in melee, because the boss is right there. Now, I know technically we can tank that hit. I don't want to tank that hit, but we could technically do it. Big hit by Nicola with a little bit of lightning. We appreciate you. 16%, that kind of sucks, but that's okay. Trouble's winning the 1v1. There's no way Trouble loses that. Well done, buddy. He's mini boss quality. Are we super boss quality? Yeah, I don't know yet. This fight looks good, but this one dude could ruin everything. So, yeah. Fun times. Fun times to figure out our issues. Most of my tanks are kind of preoccupied. So we'll have to figure it out. Goblin came back and killed our Orc Young. To be honest, I'm not surprised. No way! No! SRF's dead. The snake. I freaking knew that snake. The snake killed SRF next to the boss. I tried to protect him. I actually tried. Wow. That's rough. That's rough. But the boss betrays! And goes for the AoE swing. What? No way. We might be back in business, boys. Acts as if the boss betrays. That's crazy. And then we can poison ourselves. Oh, the boss is immune to poison. Fudge. Well, it was a cool idea. It was a cool idea. We can still go for the swing. Get the double kill. That is 2 stacks of Demummy. But we'll learn to live with it. Alco's having fun. Cesario, nicely done. And we need to catch some of these guys on the flip side. The priest survives, but unfortunately I'm going to get a stack of the curse by killing the priest. Maybe that's not the best idea, but it's okay. How do we want to do it? Kill the other Arbalister with the 1-tap because Lysander's amazing. And he levels! And now he's level 4 and has a Blessing of the Earth. That's not a good blessing to have, Lysander. But it's what you've got, so we'll live with it. Nessie, your job... Yeah, just work that guy down, I guess. Kiersey, boss? Ammunition. Alright, fair enough. We'll go with that. Trouble. You're doing a great job. Blood mess, good freaking question. Let's just go for the mini bosses, I guess. If we make a path to the boss, we should be able to get to him with more people. Finn needs to get closer. Piot needs to probably assist in the south, to be honest. The betrayal of the skin ghoul didn't make a difference because that still hurt. Ouch. Anyways, a savage Ifrit is not something I want to deal with, so walk away from that. Final boss fight, pretty much Zeramong. I mean, it's the first of the 3 final boss fights, but for this team, it's feeling like it will be our final boss fight. Actually big. And we hit the boss for 253 as a headshot. Let's go. Pinky gets a kill. Pinky gets a double kill. Bear gets another kill. Let's go. Okay, the team's doing good. Dang it, we need to use the whip. Oh, okay, there's the explosion. We need a good kill there. And not enough damage there, that's fine. Chives needs to go for the rotate. 82. He heals from that? Does he heal? Did he not heal from that? Oh, you can't heal from people who are immune to bleeding. If he's immune to bleeding, I can't heal from him. Doesn't say he's immune to bleeding, but I'd assume so. Because it's RotU. Everything's immune to everything in RotU. $67. No chance. No dice. Alright, let's keep working. We're starting to surround him a bit. What we really need is Luft to get in there. If we can get the boss out of the way so Luft can get in, I think we'll have a chance against this boss. Offsuit. Should we get you in there? Yeah, just for the surround. He's going to spin his circle no matter what we do, but at least it's going to reduce his accuracy slightly, but his DPS is going to be high. Is RotU Lord just Siege playing with himself? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. That's the easiest way to say it. I mean, it's an oversimplification, but yeah. Sirach, good job on the 1v3. You're doing great. Man, that stupid unhold has taken forever to get killed. Okay. Let's summon a friend. Maybe a reach friend? It's a marksman. Okay, I mean, something. Spins in a circle, but Chives dodges it! Okay, we can beat this boss. We can actually beat this boss. That's a crazy thought. What just happened? He got 5 stacks of rage. Because I broke his armor. Well, let's hope nothing bad happens from that. Nothing bad happens from that. Anyways. Clean up the riffraff. Luft. I need you to get to that boss, dude. Yeah. I'm ignoring the mini-boss now. We have to ruin this boss. We couldn't disarm him. Which is concerning. Virtuous, good kill. You wanna go help Trouble, maybe? Yeah, do that. I mean, Trouble's winning the 1v1. There's no doubt about that. That's a beautiful double hit by Lysander. Let's go. Kiersey, what do we trust? Just the boss. He broke his armor on his head, which means he got pissed off with 6 stacks of rage. Did his stats go up? Why does he have 291 melee skill now? I think his stats went up. His defense went down because we were dealing with him. I think his stats went up, though. That's concerning. Alright, we have to go for this hit, and we missed with a 100. Thanks, Nessie. Oh, Trouble wins. Okay, he didn't need the help. Hold on, buddy. Let's get you over here to assist. Blood Mess, can you please be kind enough? That works. The boss's stats keep increasing every time I hit him, but that's probably due to the rage. Yeah, it's probably just the rage. Nothing to think about there. How bad could it be? Let's get Piot over here for the hit on the way out. Fintac does not have a good play, except the gunshot, which misses on a 5%, but it does give a bit of fate. Let's get Buzz a bit closer. And Van Nevem, this is a big turn for you because you hit like a truck. Oh, yeah, that's right, he's nimble. It's good damage. You missed a 95 on your second attack, but we got 1,000 and a bit damage out of the boss. Which is actually not that much, but it's something. Good kill by Bear. Can I disarm this boss? Immune to being disarmed. Should have expected it. Well, let's keep stacking him with Frost. He's immune to bleeds, which is why I can't heal off of him. So this is just gonna be tough. We can hit him like a truck. 400 headshot damage from Nicolo, but I can't heal off this boss, so we have to be careful. Which means he needs to be burnt immediately. So DPS-wise, boys, freaking send it. As almost a 90%. He's gonna get so many freaking stacks of rage, it's not even funny. That is concerning, as I've surrounded him with people who don't want to get hit. We Indomitable here. And we stab him. Rage is to compensate for overwhelm? Rage is to compensate for everything. Being surrounded, being a single person versus like 28, 27 bros. Yeah, rage is just compensation in general. And I don't hate it, but I do hate it. because it's gonna be scary once he gets his turn. Now, luckily, I am able to get Abyss into a current situation where he can adrenaline in swarms of insects. If I was not able to do that, we would be in a bigger pickle than we currently are. I think he's immune to poison too, right? Yeah, so I can't do anything fancy with Malwaste. But Malwaste does get some really good overwhelms! 2 stacks of overwhelm, let's go. He still spins in a circle and hits 3 of us. He doesn't hit all of us, but he hits 3 of us, so... interesting. Alright, Sarah gets the kill and can now run back to the team. Luft, your job is to fatigue this dude. He is fatigued. He is exhausted, he is frosted, he's fatigued, he's electrocuted. He has fast adaptation, which is freaking hilarious that this dude has fast adaptation. But we are handling the situation. It's just a lot of HP to go through, which is the concern. Nice kill by Lysander. Nessie would like... fudge. I don't know. I think Nessie's done for this fight. Wait, what? Oh, if Kiersey misses, his second shot tries to go for the miss? Oh, Nicolo might die here. That was a bad idea, Kiersey. That was a really bad idea. I'm going to move my archers in closer so that never happens again. Trouble, that was disgusting. 161 headshot. Wow. Okay, we missed a few of those 84s, but he is at half HP. Piot, that was disgusting, and you know it. 443 body damage. Not even a headshot damage. Sheesh. Buzz misses his 93, of course he does. God, we're missing a bit of damage, but that's okay. We're still doing well. That was a big 126. He's below 4,000 health. It's taken forever to get there. Gotta keep those frost stacks up. Gotta keep him tired. I like that our friendly marksman is trying his best. He is not going to succeed, but he is trying. So, that's all I can really ask from him. 170 is a really good hit. 216 headshot from Nicolo. Nicolo's doing great. Now what? Where's my damage coming from? My archers are not doing as well. I need to buff people who are not my archers. So... huh. Taylor might have to move up. If he steals the kill... yeah, if the marksman steals the kill, that'd be freaking hilarious. I missed 95 again. Fudge, dude. Alright, let's move up with pink. If he spins in a circle, I am very scared. That's a good kill on the way out. Good kill on the way out. Oh, Svartgeist dies to the ice. Abyss, you gotta keep this up, buddy. And surprisingly, with Abyss's current setup, he can actually keep up that build. That's crazy to think it. Alco, you should be able to handle this. 131, nice. If you take an AoE hit, you're fine. Casario, get your ass in here. More overwhelms. Let's go! He's tired. He's slowing. Yes! We missed most of those hits. Chat, we win. Whew, that was scary. That was just a little bit scary. But we dealt with everything that wasn't the boss fairly well. And trouble with 333 damage on the headshot. Disgusting. Alright, let's take it home. We just need a little bit more damage. A little bit less of the 86 misses. And that's a GG. Proud of this team. The fact that the boss fight is easier than fighting freaking goblins. This fight is easier than floor 14 and floor 10. That's crazy to say that. That's actually crazy. I like that the boss fight is doable. But that's just crazy. Well done to the team. Oh, I got this ref too exhausted. The rotate! No, you fool of a marksman! What? He really wants to steal my kill. What? He's insane. Witness him. Yeah. He really wants to be a part of this. Disgusting damage again from Nicolo. Oh, I forgot about the rock. That rock will need to die. Let's go for a heal. Alright, we do outspeed him. Abyss is actually getting this. Oh, and the marksman's dead. Mr. President, get down! Except he's the one that got down pretty badly. Malwaste with insanely good 661 body damage. Oh, that's right. Malwaste has point blank. That gives 108% bonus damage within 4 tiles. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, Malwaste pretty good. Alco, get this. If he steals, you're going to be obliged to the fight over. I know, right, Kiersey, but he didn't. He died. So, RIP to that dude. And Luft gets the kill. He deserves it. Luft, the OG carry, kills the boss. And all that's left is a rock. On 2 HP. Virtuous gets the kill of the rock. And that's the boss fight, boys! I can't believe we did it. We got less XP for fighting the boss than we did for everything else that we fought up to this point. What did the boss drop that's worth it? Nothing. Nothing. Was he meant to drop something? What was his weapon again? The two-handed orc axe? He didn't even drop his weapon. Interesting. Alright, we'll have a full inventory from the cheese. So let's just do that. Alright. Nicely done. Now, because we beat the boss fight fair and square, chat, you know what, we might, because we have time still left in the stream. Those lovely believers in chat, we did so well. You guys get paid out. I might just check the next boss fight. Okay, I didn't think we'd get this far. I'm very confused. I'm surprised we're still alive. But because we're still alive, and Ramen got a perk, I don't know what to give him, though. Vengeance? Vengeance seems kind of lame. I mean, Steadfast is tempting because I don't want him to lose all his fatigue. Grants Nimble in any form, Berserker in rat form. Can't be picked if Battleforge Tree's already learned. Oh yeah, you can't double dip, that's right. That's right, it'd be really cool if you could. It'd be very strong if you could. Bonus for surrounding allies. I mean, 9 lives is a pick. Pathfinder's a pick. Extra melee and range while fighting at night. We are going to be fighting at night. Enemies will lose 10 resolve when 10 resolve does nothing. Athlete is fatigue reduction. You know what? I might go fatigue reduction. Because he's got Indomitable. He's got his main attack. He already has all the survivability he needs. There's nothing else that's going to give him survivability, really. Yeah, there's nothing I can really give him here. Maybe Lone Wolf? Okay. You know what? Maybe Lone Wolf. Because I usually leave Raw Man on his own. We'll take Lone Wolf. But things like Night Raider and things like Steadfast are still pretty good pickups. Maybe Vengeance. Maybe... Oh, no, not Bruiser. Does he get Taunt? Oh, I didn't give him the Taunt helmet. Huh, that's a mistake. That's okay, he'll live. Alright, good stuff. Sirach levels up. Nice. Fintact levels up. Nice. And he gets a perk. Nice. I feel like Keen Eyesight could be good here, but you don't have the level for it. No, you don't. He's got no body, exactly. Keen Eyesight's bad. You're only level 2. So that's not good enough. So then what's your option? Ballistics? You got a poison gun, you need more accuracy. Fast adaptation's not going to do it. Maybe Assured Conquest? If we're not getting screamed at, that's not bad. Shoot bolt automatically reloads on headshots. No. Fire handgun will apply shell shocks on headshots. Oh, actually, barrage is not bad. Debuffing enemies on headshots. If you hit the headshot, 35% chance. Do I have bags and belts to give you extra inventory space? Because that would be nice. Is there any other perks I really want to give you? No, I think it's just bags and belts. I swear I have a spare one. Yeah, I do. There we go, organized. Bags and belts. Give him more gun ammunition. That doubles your usefulness in combat in terms of time in the stalled out fights. That's good. We'll take it. And that means my book tree, sleight hand, crossbow tree. I think those are still only 2 books I want, but I think that's not more than I need. Lysander with the 1/1 and speed build. Kiersey with the 1/1 speed build. He has a perk. Wow. He is getting kills. Oh, Overwhelm. He needs Overwhelm. I was thinking the idea of Executioner, but no, Overwhelm has to be the play. More bros with Overwhelm on speed. Alright. SRF almost died. Offsuit almost died. But a good fight nonetheless. So, well done, chat. Well done. Let's save over that. Let's do a quick little camp, heal up, and go straight back into it. Because why not? Why not give it our best shot? Let's go injury first. Give it our best shot to win this thing, because if we beat this dungeon, that is going to be absolutely stupid. I'm not saying it's going to happen, but it would be pretty stupid for us to have that chance. But for the first time ever, chat, we are going to be able to see what boss number 2 looks like. I have never in my entire gameplay played against boss 2. So it's going to be fun to see what it is. Also, we're starving. So let's try and camp for food, then. Let's do that. Alright, easy food production. Inventory's full. Well, screw you. I didn't ask for a full inventory. I just can't stop being a klepto. That has too much stuff. Ooh, 2 for 42, that's not bad. Excuse me. Alright, that's about as good as it gets, right? There we go. Are we fully healed, fully healthy? Injuries all done? Almost. We'll wait till tomorrow. Forging more food as we go. Okay, nighttime it is. Let's save over that. Couple days later of resting, and the boss fight will be out. Why are you still injured? You're not injured. You're just, it's the stupid visual bug. Your armor's fixed. You're fine. Alright, most people are happy, and they are looking good. The battle scroll is not what we care about. Oh god. I don't have enough potions for this next fight. Well, we have mushrooms. Just no potions. I spent everything last fight on potions. Let's hope boss number 2 is not as bad as boss number 1. Right, chat? This lair, the dreaded demon being that chooses to incarnate itself as a smoldering red cat. Cat boss? What? That's concerning. Ah, it's a beast fight! Oh, there's a red cat. This is going to be a tough one. Alright, there's a lot of fast things. There's white direwolves with 3.6k HP. Okay, we're probably screwed. With 2,000 initiative. The cat is the boss with 5,000 HP. What's special about you, buddy? Excuse me. Your stats are pretty strong. You're charmed? Evasion, last stand, last stand, fudge, with 5,000 HP, great. Battle Heart. Overwhelm with 999 initiative. He's got less health than the last boss, but he has 9 lives. Which means he's got more than 1 9 life. I think the normal enemies are scary in this fight, and they got Ratgeist too. That's going to be its first phase Ratgeist. Which means he's going to pop out a bunch of stupid-ass ghosts. Oh, fudge. And there's a Stoleworm, of course there is. He's not a champion Stoleworm, so he's actually not that much of a threat. But everything just so much HP. A Hexen Curse Spiderback! Are you kidding me? 1,400 health of being cursed. I can't touch this thing for 3 turns. Wow, this is a tough fight. Oh, it's a champion Stoleworm with 17,000 health. I'm done. I'm done. No. No, 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 no. 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 That's... I mean, his defenses suck. I need to use a soother. But, yeah, it's a real slog of a fight. This is going to be such a painful fight to do. This is basically, can I withstand this fight, or can they withstand this fight? I don't know. This fight looks freaking annoying. But 17,000 health is ridiculous. He's not nimble, though. He's not nimble. Getting through the armor is going to be painful, too. Yeah, getting through that armor. Kiersey should be able to kill this Stolworm. If we can get rid of the armor. Kiersey will do like 500 damage a hit. Or more. If someone gets converted, this fight's dangerous. The problem is there's 1, 2, 3, 4... 4 red backs, which is actually not as bad as it could have been. Which are already scary as nimble 1400 health. But this one with the Hexen Curse is literally death. So I need to hit this thing once and never touch it again. If it forces an opportunity attack, I'm going to be pissed. There's how many white direwolves? 1, 2, 3... Okay, there's only 3 white direwolves with 2,000 health. There's a bit of cannon fodder. Basic trees don't scare me. Green tree... Oh, it's a champion green tree. It doesn't scare me, but it annoys me. Summer Jotun is scary. Oh, I didn't even use the second Stolworm. I didn't see the second one because he was green and he blended in and thought it was a tree. It's just 2 17,000 HP Stolworms. God. I didn't see the second one, dude. There's 3. I mean, this guy's not a champion, so this one's an easy kill. Although he still has the same armor problem. So the third one's not bad, but these two, red and green. Oh boy. All right, shot. Big Game Hunter? Yeah, Big Game Hunter is important. So valuable. Prediction will be up. Good luck to the team. They're gonna freaking need it. Oh my god! 15 action points on the 1700. Oh my god, they have 15 action points. Already a headshot on Alco. Oh boy. This is gonna be interesting. We have to get Luft in them on the 1v1s. But even then... Okay, vision from Fintact, we're good to go. Gunshot, he gets the poison! It minuses the Storm's actions by 1. That is... not as much as I was hoping for with that weapon, but that's okay. Piot, you gotta do the Hexen Curse, right? No, you can't. Actually, you might have to. Because then Sirach can switch you. So if you go here, split here. You proc the Hexen Curse. Then Sirach switches with you, you're set. Alright, Luft has to go here to try and deal with the Storm. It's something. Leaving the heart of the cards? Exactly, it's all I've got. My father's deck has no bad cards. Yeah, well... apparently the enemy has all the cheating cards, so it's all downhill from here. I need to reduce the spiders. I need to stop this summer show too. Let's put a distraction on the Demon Alp. It's a conscript. Thanks, Abyss. Love your work. Constantly giving me crappy bros to fight with. Okay, Dormammu, what are we doing? Patience. Bear, what's your job? I don't know. I don't know. Let's wait. Please come closer. Morning, Traces. We are having a wonderful time, so to speak. Welcome to boss number 2. Boss number 1 was defeated. We did good. Boss number 2 looks a little fancier. Just a little bit. And as usual, it's the normal enemies that are scarier than the boss. Srock, I need that rotate. I need that indom. Okay, good play. Rawman, it's tree mode. And you're kind of stuck there. I actually could have probably moved Rawman, to be honest. Probably. Chives gets the double hit, though. Nicely done. Was not expecting the coin flip to hit. Nicolo, you gotta stop this tree. But we need to damage these guys. Chat, I am so freaking outnumbered in this fight. That's the other major issue. Is I've got so many big health targets that I just can't deal with so quickly. That I think my front line can't handle this fight. And, you know, teleporting stalwarts with 15 action points is also somewhat of a concern. Somewhat. Do I go for the quick foot here? No, I think Offsuit has to stay where he is. Gotta try and maximize that front line. I'll waste what's up. We could kill small things like Basilisk drones to try and reduce the enemy's collection of life. We might kill the Jotes so they don't push through my lines. Could we kill the Stolworm? Actually, Malways could kill the Stolworm. He's got a beautiful piercing shot to play. The triple piercing shot, he does so much damage. Let's go. Okay, Alco might have to start delaying the enemy. He moves up and attacks. Alco probably... Oh, but the stupid white wolves are so painful. Crap. But I do want to kill the Demon Alp. And you know what? That worked. Disguised Bandit and Demon Alp both slain. But now Alco's in a lot of danger, so we'll have to figure that out. Blood Mess, what's up? Yeah, that's a good question. Kill the Stolworm, maybe? Yeah. Alright. Luff's job is to... No, that's Kasaria. Kasaria's job is to deal with this Stolworm. Luff's job is to deal with this Stolworm. And then I didn't even think about the boss. The boss does whatever it frickin' wants. What do we do now? I need to deal with these white wolves. But they're so freaking healthy. And that's an unhold one that heals every turn. And that's a vampire one, which will heal whenever he attacks. Freaking hell, dude. Anyways. Let's hit the spider while we have a chance. Kiersey, high HP. Yeah, you're not hitting that on hold yet. Not the Storm, I mean. Maybe go for the bear. Nice bear kill into hyena kill. That's decent. Nessie, we need some armor damage. Probably on the Storm. Oh, actually, maybe the Hexen Coven leader. Damn. Well, that didn't work. Lysander with the... Oh my god. Serpent. Because that could actually ruin everything. Virtuous, decent coin flip. Trouble. Decent. Not enough, though, because that is still 1,200 HP to go through. Yikes. Asario, stop this dude. Thank you. Some of the guys staying back and protecting the hexes is really good for me. SRF misses. Misses again. Did I just miss a 73-84 back-to-back? Yeah, of course I did. Wow, that does so little damage. So little damage. Van Nevem does hit harder. The halberd is a better weapon. I wish I had 2 giant halberds. But SRF has to use a bill hook, I think. Which is unfortunato. 60, 50. We'll go for the 60 to hit the cat with some bleeds. And bear. That drone is on for 10 HP. Not enough HP. Wow, the wither. Okay, manageable. Who outspeeds? Oh, dear God, it's the wolves. Wait. Wait! I adrenalined! And I got outsped. Oh, I love that. I love that. Welcome to RotU, where adrenaline gets outsped by direwolves. That's insane. So for those of you who don't know, adrenaline says, puts this character first in the next round's turn order. And for the naive, you would believe that. You would think the game wouldn't lie to you. Unfortunately, Battle Brothers lies through its freaking teeth. Adrenaline does not put you first in the turn order. Adrenaline gives you 999 initiative. So, Abyss, who currently has 88 initiative, plus 999, is not faster than a white direwolf with 2000 initiative. Yeah. Welcome to Battle Brothers, and welcome to RotU. That is ridiculous. Okay, I need this guy to be ruined, because he's the most scary current. And let's go for adrenaline again. Which won't do anything, but it'll do something. Stupid spiders. Ah, cats, stay away from me. What is Malwaste going to work on? Maybe the Demon Owl? Nah, he'll be resistant to piercing. 3 freaking white dire wolves, dude. Oh, that's frustrating. We did get rid of the Stoneworm, so I'm very happy about that. The Summer Jotun needs to go. There's too many things that just need to die. So I guess we just go for the Direwolf. Because that's decent damage. Ramen takes a hit, I don't care. Serio outspeeds the Ghastly Storm at negative 1600 initiative. I don't know why he's at negative 1600 initiative. I think we've overstacked him. Now he's at negative 2700 initiative. Oh, I know why, because of the fatigue. He's at 3600 fatigue. Oh, and by the way, chat, you may have noticed, his HP used to be 17,000. His HP has increased to 23,000 out of 35,000. Why, you ask? Because maybe that was the original HP, and it was a visual glitch before. Great. This is absolutely ridiculous. Alco is exhausted. Alco goes for spin, and didn't actually do that bad. But now this guy's going to eat a corpse in front of Alco's face, wasting all of his health and damage that he just did. Anyways, negative thousands of initiative is a pretty good strategy. Negative 3,000 initiative. We'll take it. The wolf is passive adrenaline? Yeah, pretty much. Okay, I'm a bit concerned. Okay, don't pick on my freaking Alco, dude. What do we do? I gotta go for those dire wolves. I can stun dire wolves. Huh. You know what? I may as well. That helps solve the problem. Well, partially. Oh, wait, you got freaking second winded, which cleared your stun. I'm an idiot. That's okay. Snowman forgot. Sniping what? There is not a lot of good things to snipe. Yeah. Here's you with the free teleport. 200 damage through. Ooh, that was a lot of damage. Ooh, that was a lot of damage. Okay. Kiersey, this is your fight. If you can't win this fight for us, I don't know what we're doing. But Fintac, some very good poison. Appreciate it. Now what? Yeah, with a slam dunk, not bad. Trouble with a... Oh, you can't dash through the zone of control. Oh, that's unfortunate. Focus on the spider anyways. Conscript's taking the bait. Cascade does the damage and attacks. No, 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 no. Cascade does more. No, 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 no. Cascade does a lot more damage. The betrayal! Not really. The Skingle just killed the Hexen leader by accident. No, if Alco gets eaten, that's probably his best situation. The Summer Jotun shut my back line, you stupid freaking Jotun! That's what I didn't want to have happen. Alright, we might have lost this. I'm gonna be honest, this is not looking good. Because beast fights have that one fun issue that if they're outnumbering you, it makes a big freaking difference. Okay, those are good hits from Buzz, though. In case he has to pull his freaking weight. No! Blood Mist got stunned! Yeah, no, we might be screwed. We might be royally screwed. Two nice headshots from Dormammu. Good parry. Raw man, what's up? You can't hit the spiders for some reason. Can you break free? You can. That's weird. I couldn't target the spider. Not allowed to copy our stuns? I know, right? That's cheating. No way they charmed Luft. It's over. It's freaking over. Big hit by Bear. Unfortunately, it was on melee and the body instead of the headshot. Luft betraying us is a big problem. Mr. 95, of course I did. Fudge, dude. Gotta kill that Jotun. Yes! Nicola gets rid of the Summer Jotun. Thank you. Conscript resists and is distracting. I appreciate you, Conscript. You're doing more than I expected. I don't know if my archers can get that. No, you've pushed my back line. Ouch. Sirach, you're doing great. You're doing great. Don't know where we'd be without you, buddy. Keep holding that south flank. Alco, just get eaten, dude. Just get eaten. Casario takes 2 hits, he's fine. I don't know how he took 2 hits, though. Did you take a 27? And a 35? Dude, can I get better luck? I'd like to re-roll my luck. Okay, Van Nevem, you have to go for a big turn here. So close! Don't you dare convert somebody. Thank God. Oh boy, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Lysander's stuck in melee again. And I was trying to break him out of melee this turn. That sucks. Okay. The Darwolf outspeeds, but screwed because of his stun. Abyss finally gets his turn after adrenalining, but he's stuck in melee. So what does Abyss do? He could, he could perfect focus teleport. He needs to be out of a melee to debuff. And let's just go 1 tile away. Let's do that. Can't let these redbacks have a fun time. Okay, that's good, that's good. The cat's on its way. Malwaste, what's up? We have an issue. This guy acts in 1 turn. That's really freaking bad. That's really bad. Can you please get this kill, Malwaste? That's a dead direwolf. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Now what? Good question. Storm? Why is the Storm back down to 11,000 health when it had 23,000 before? I don't understand these Storms, man. What? Why does their health double sometimes? There's something wrong. But I don't want to know why. Okay, well then what's the option here? We go for the Rock Jotun in 76 turns. No, we outspeed that Jotun, so it's an easy kill for anybody who's not Malwaste. So then, I mean, making enemies flee by getting free kills is tempting. Luft being betrayed on our team is also a problem. I think I'm scared of the skin ghouls. But I can't shoot that ghoul anymore. Okay. I'm absolutely loving the pierce damage because it extends Mal's damage. Makes every bullet count for 2, especially in these big AoE situations. Alright, Casare's health is back up to 23,000 the first time you attacked him. I don't understand it. Kiersey, you're stuck in melee. Nicely done. I mean, Nessie, you're stuck in melee. Nicely done. He's got Anchor for a reason. He's there to get a few extra lucky kills, if possible. Virtuous, good kill. And Virtuous levels up! He's got fire. He just learned how to use fire. Nicely frickin' done, dude. Well done indeed. That's tier 4. Alright, what's the strat? Kiersey, do we go for the wolf? No, we go for the skin ghoul. Look at that skin ghoul cry. I didn't trust it. I could have shot something else to try and maybe get the kill. Didn't trust it. Didn't think you'd do enough damage, but it was worth it. That's a big boy down. Alco, you're dead. You're so freaking dead. And Luck betrayed us. But he ran west, which is weird. Anyways, Trouble, good kill. And then he missed the 72. That's okay. Yeah, he's fine. Yes! They ate Alco. That'll keep him alive for a bit. Yes, you ate. I didn't want you to freaking eat, but you did eat. It's good gun damage, good overwhelm damage. How is that conscript alive? I don't know, but he's a good distraction. Piot, I need you right now. I need to hit a big headshot. That's a body shot. 180 is good. It's a stinking body shot. Okay. Casario is holding down the fort. Lysander is stuck in melee again! Oh, my backline is crumbling. Oh, Dormammu doesn't have enough action points. Rotate. It's all we got. Bit of Frost is good. That's all we've got. Buzz with the switch into the Saving Grace, and he fails the 59. He's not the most melee-oriented, so it's fair. Wow, Conscript actually got a kill. It was a nightmare, but it still counts. Shives, what's up? Go for the Pierce. Damage is damage. For now. Nice Pierce, nice Lightning Nicolo. I swear these guys have 23,000. They're just trying to hide it on their turn. Whatever it is, I'm expecting the game to crash. I hope it doesn't, though. Oh, no. Piot betrayed us. And the fact that Bloodmus lost his turn is really bad, too. Bloodmus getting thrown is so good! Hold on. Bear, this is not your fight. Although you have no choice, you have to hit this. Yeah, you created a baby tree. But a mama tree and a papa tree likes each other a lot. Like it's smacked with a hammer and a tree is born. Which is concerning. But nice breakout with Rawman. Van Nevem has to break out, which is annoying. And do we go for the breakout, or do we attack? I think we have to attack here. He's so low. How do I do this? I just don't. Sorok just has to help babysat. Don't use some lighting bear to make out the different enemies. Yeah, it is a bit. I fought it at nighttime on purpose, but it's not good for chat. I could try just for the sake of it. Might be able to put a filter on. Luma key maybe? No, Luma key's useless. Chroma key might help if I can upgrade the brightness just a little. Oh, no, that's yeah. Put the contrast up. Then you can kind of see it a little bit better. We'll see how that goes for a little bit. It's probably horrible. But you can see it at least a little bit better. This is why you maximize your contrast, chat. It's so worth it. Where's Kiersey? There he is. That's for sure. That's good. That's good. Jonas, welcome on in, man. Welcome to Dungeon Boss number 2, and it is scary. The cat hasn't attacked us yet. And we're struggling with just the basic enemies. Basic. But we're doing something about it. Something indeed. What's the play here? That did nothing. Yikes. Tier 3s have a lot of HP with that nimble. Alright, boss suit, stay alive. Ooh, the explosion!
Life. The greatest treasure of all.
You know what? You're not wrong. It's pretty darn good. And once again, being outsped is pretty darn bad. But we'll work on it. Axe in 2 turns. Piot, don't freaking do it. I'm gonna debuff Piot. I think I have to. He's betrayed me for the last time. Double trouble hit is bad. Malwaste, what's up? Killer. Piot's back! Maybe I shouldn't have debuffed Piot. Well, he's back with us at least. I might need to put Malwaste here to get her as well. Luft, have you returned to us yet? You're facing the wrong direction, but I think Luft might have returned to us. Malwaste, you are a godsend. Come on. Come on. Kitty Cat's upset. The Stolworm of 2300 HP who keeps regenerating his armor is slowly dying. Luft is back with us! Okay. We don't panic. That didn't kill Lysander. The crossbow's cool and all, but it just doesn't get the kill. Kiersey, I need HP damage somewhere. The white direwolf, maybe? Maybe the bear? Yeah, get the bear. Get the lady. Oh, you're meant to be dealing with skin ghouls, that's right. But here's your problem. You don't have quick hands. Tough times. Yeah. 10 times overwhelmed, that's exactly what you want. That is exactly how you want to see it. They want to be so pissed off they're fighting me that they don't even want to attack. Punch a cat for some fire damage, we'll take it. Trouble, get me this kill. Let's go! Now the only problem is Trouble can't get me this kill because... Actually, no, he can go for a hit. Because it's not hurting Piot very much. Yeah, that was worth it, because he's got a lot of armor. Gotta get through that armor first. Alright, they're bringing Alco closer to us. He is protected. He's gonna have to stay that way for a little bit longer. Fintact gets the kill on the marksman. That's kind of nice. Does anybody melee skill left after this? No, that's the best part about the 10 times overwhelm. It screws completely. It feels so good. Piot heals a little bit, which means the damage you took from that, not an issue. SRF, I need a big turn, buddy. I need big numbers. But I think you gotta go for the Jotun, because this guy's taking forever to die. Oh, maybe the cat? No, you do headshots. Although, actually... Making the cat flee. I like it! Oh, SRF pulling his weight. Well done, buddy. No, don't eat the stupid corpse, you stupid skin ghouls! Oh. Why did I do that? I don't want to kill you. Yeah, that was stupid. No, that was not good. Alright, let's do that instead. Dormammu, what are we doing here? We could go for the Nightmare. No, we go for the... Oh, wow, that's a 40%. Ew. Then we go for the Nightmare and the Rock on Hold. Go to the Whip, maybe? Get something better? Oh god, I forgot about Ratgeist. Disarm the Ratgeist. There we go. There we go. That works well. Oh, we don't have any builds at the moment, Peter. Unfortunately, this is very chaotic. But the mod list we're playing is Legends, RotU, and PoV at the moment. 34... What do we do here? I'm tempted to shoot the Stormward. But it's not doing much. Bear, you might have to hit Ratgeist, buddy. That's a good hit. I just don't want him to spawn the ghost, because if he does, we might be screwed. Potentially. Bloodmess, I need you. This is going to have to be a big turn. This is a big turn. Nice explosion. Hit this stupid thing in the head. Come on, one more. Okay, nice explosions, nice kills. Now, this cat is super deadly. How do I deal with it? I run away. I am not capable of running away very effectively. Oh. I stunned Ratgeist. That's actually kind of good. And I'm rolling on 48% on the Jotun. That freaking sucks. I think killing Ratgeist here is a big no-no. Let's just go for the Jotun. I could push him into Raw Man, but that seems like a bad idea. Yeah, that's the coin flip. Alright, we'll live with it. We'll live with it. Chives, where are we going? Jotun? Only one of those hits. Unfortunate. Let's go for the Pierce. Decent damage from Nicolo, as usual. The mod list is in Discord at the moment. Actually, did I update the mod list for this run? I think I'm behind on updating the mod list. AC Legends... I have it for the previous RotU mod list. No, I've got to put the new mod list up. That is my fault. I'll try and remember to do that. Nice hit by Rawman. That's about it. Inspire. Who are we inspiring? Mr. Malwaste again, because he's doing a good job. Ouch. Okay, good dodge. Sirach, what do you got? A little bit of damage. That is bad acid. Oh dear.
You guys think this next spin is going to be rigged? I think it is going to be rigged, too.
I think it will. And dear God, what was that? Did Ramen just lose all of his armor? 2 headshots from the Stoneworm. Oh my lord. Okay, yeah, I can't handle these Stoneworms, chat. Ooh, the cat's almost dead. That's good. Jotun's almost dead. The rock unhold's fleeing. That's good. Oh wow, we took a 5% to the face. Okay, it's looking rough out here, boys. The good thing is, the cursed spiderback has lost the curse. So, one thing's going for us, and a lot of things aren't. Anyways, I can't go for a good Pierce with Malwaste. Unless close range Pierce. Because Malwaste does disgusting close range damage. I maybe have to use him more aggressively, because look. He got the kill! Disgusting. Enjoy your sleep, Finn. We're heading out to lunch any second now, but dear God, that was disgusting. I need to switch to ammunition, and that's all Malwaste has. Okay, that looks really good. Luft, you're fighting the Dire Wolf. It's gonna take you 5 years to kill him, but you are winning that fight. Same thing with Casaria with the sword. It is a slow fight. 23,000 HP. I think it'll take me 5 hours to beat this fight, chat. Honestly. I don't think I need to kill the cat. I don't need to kill the warrior. What the hell am I shooting? Oh, these guys are fleeing. That's great. Shoot the Jotun? Well, everything's fleeing. Can I make champion Stoneworms flee? Nope, they've got 5,000 resolve. Okay. Can I make the cat boss flee? Where's the cat boss? He has 1,000 resolve, so then probably not. Huh. Right. Not much Lysander can do out here. There really isn't. Here, see, where's the HP gonna go? I could try and save Alco. That would be a mistake. What I do need to save is this Jotun. That's a very good Jotun kill. But it did just frost my entire team. Oh, that's frustrating. Fintact with the double kill, double shot, and the kill on the marksman. Not the marksman, the slave. That's pretty good. Counter snipe for Nessie, that did not do enough damage. Trouble's doing okay. Blood mess, I am concerned. That's not something new, so that's all we got. You could push him into the tail, right? Ooh, that was pretty good. He got stunned, the Lindworm is fleeing. I feel like we're stabilizing in this fight. I missed a 95. But I am concerned it's not enough. Love to kill those stupid demon helps. How? No freaking clue. But Dormammu, you work on the nightmares if you can. To the nightmares. The conscript was actually holding off that flank so much better than I expected. Orc warrior's dead. I have to deal with Ratgeist probably next turn. I can't just keep ignoring him. Bluey saved us there. He got misses 36. Oh, because I insected him. I was like, wait a minute. That doesn't make sense. The greenish... Wait, what? Hexen cursed by what? Did you curse yourself? What the hell did you curse? Oh, Kiersey got cursed by... How did that happen? Oh, maybe the ice explosion. Right, that might make sense. Okay. Rawman's in a bit of a pickle, Chives. Go save him. Yeah, good stuff. Are there other bosses? Ratgeist is boss? Yeah, Ratgeist is a normal boss. But we're playing RotU. And RotU has its own crazy selection of bosses. So this cat is the boss right now in this fight. So this is the second, this is floor 18, which is the second boss fight of the RotU dungeon. We beat floor 17, which was the previous boss fight, which was the first boss fight. And the first boss fight was 8,000 HP with Nimble. This is 5,000 HP with Nimble. And the first boss was an orc with a two-handed man-splitter. He had a lot of good stats, and he was able to resurrect the dead, but he got distracted a lot, and we killed all the allies of his before we could surround him with half the team and just pummel him to death. So the first boss fight wasn't too bad. What's really killing me in this fight is Storms with 23,000 HP. That's what's killing me in this fight, Choppy. Yes, there's a lot of stupid nimble beasts which are problematic. Now, this is lying. It's lying to you. This is not 11,000. It is technically 23,000. Because for some reason his HP doubles every time you do damage to him. I don't know why. It just does. So if I hit this spider, that's some good damage. But if I hit this storm, it just doubles. It's ridiculous, dude. It's absolutely ridiculous. I don't know how I'm handling it. We're just trying to survive. And at this stage, no one's dead yet, but that could easily change. Alright, Esref gets a good kill there. Taylu, you are exhausted. Just go for the baby heal. Hey Nervar, welcome on in, dude. Yeah, we're in the fight of our lives, and I'll try and kill everything but the Stormworms, and then maybe finish the fight and go to lunch, because I'm not doing 23,000 damage to 2 Stormworms. If I can manage everything else in this fight, I'll feel better about myself. But the skullworms, I'm just distracting them for now. As best as I can. The freaking demon alps are pissing me off, though. What's the strategy to keep up in terms of DPS? Big game hunter, which is what Kiersey has, but he just got stunned, so... Kiersey's in a bit of a pickle, and these rock-on holds are back in the fight, which is not what I wanted. That is really the opposite of what I wanted. But Big Game Hunter increases your damage based on how much enemy HP there is. So if the enemy has like 1000 HP, you do tons of extra damage. If an enemy has like 50 HP, you don't actually get much of a damage boost at all. So, yeah, it's interesting. It certainly is. Let's debuff the spider this turn. He needs to die this turn. Trouble dodges, that's good. Oh, the cat. Oh my god, Left almost died. And that's through Nimble. 100 damage per bite. Yeah, when I said people are not dead, I meant not dead yet. So, we'll have to see what happens. Now the Lindworm down by Mal. Mal's doing a great job with the Lindworm hunting. And the close range Mal kills another redback. He's doing too good. He's doing so freaking good. Walking back to safety. Well, it's not safety because the green one could attack him, but it's fine. Left, you need to get your HP back for the love of God. You can't heal, can you? Oh, he is healing. It's just single digits. Okay, this is bad. 100 damage to Nimble? Yeah, it hurts. It hurts. RotU is basically BB on crack. And it shows. It really shows. And I can only handle so much crack in my life. So, when this run is over, I'm happy to take a bit of a break. Dear God, this is crazy. Do I go for the sapling? I don't know what to do with Lysander. Can I hit the demon out? It's 55 damage. That's not bad. 28. That is bad. Okay. Well, the demon elves have got to go because these shadows are pissing me off. There's no more hexes. Demon elf's dead. Let's freaking go. Let's go, Nessie! Absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing, buddy. So proud. Okay, we now need to go maybe for the rock on holds, potentially. Get them poisoned as well, Fintax. That's something. Thanks, rock guys. Trouble, not bad on the damage, but that is not enough damage for 2000 HP of Spider. Bloodmess, though, gets a big turn. Is it the kill the rock guy's turn? Is it? No, because I need to kill this stupid Revenant White Wolf. That's all I've got. That's rough. I like seeing a lot of fleeing enemies, but in reality, there's not much I can do about it. There's the 21,000 health out of 35,000 for the Stoneworm. It's updated correctly, and that's going to take forever. Alright, I need to whip this guy down. Good job, Dormammu. That's your job. Now what? Whip the direwolf for some bleeds. That's something. Okay, Bear gets the kill. Into the Rockgeist being on 41 HP and a stagger. So that buys us a bit of time. There's still a demon out. And there's still so many skin ghouls and 2 rock on holds. Chives, what's your options? Stoneworm. No, your option is footwork into the Lind or the direwolf. And I missed the 95, so it didn't freaking matter what I did. Great. Gotta love that. Piot, get your ass over here. I know you have insects on you. Oh, you don't have insects anymore. Nice. Ramen, you are free. which is weird. Now you're not. Good. Gotta keep that direwolf in check. Nicola, what's up? Yeah, kill's a kill. We'll take it. Stupid rock on hold double stuns Kiersey. Back to back. Far out, dude. It's getting tough out here. Need a bit of a recover turn, unfortunately. We're still frosted? Oh, one more turn before it's not frosted. Let's just get our recovery back. Ooh, the double hit into... Ooh, stupid freaking tree. That actually hurt. Oh, the tail moved. Okay, the lock on hold is pissing me off. What can I do about it? Good question. Stop the Skingle from being annoying. That's our strat. The cat ran away. I don't know what this cat boss is doing, but I don't think I've taken a single hit from this cat boss yet in 7 turns. So I guess that's a good thing when you think about it. Malwaste, how much damage do you do? 840 damage. $2,000 damage. Another 2,000 damage combined. Okay, you know what? Maybe these Stolarms with 35,000 HP are killable. You just need a Malwaste who did another 2,000 damage. Well, we know how to break the game. Yugian, welcome on in. Appreciate the raid. This is our last fight of the night, as you can probably tell. This is the second last and the second boss fight of RotU, which is basically BB on crack. And if you would like to believe this boss fight, the Storm isn't the boss. Yeah, it is ridiculous. It is insanely ridiculous. His stats are not normally like that. He normally has about... Oh, he has about maybe 200-something melee skill, a couple hundred defense. But we have bros that are somewhat handling it. The boss is the cat that's not touched us in 7 turns. This fight is more deadly because of its minions than the boss. I don't know what this cat is doing. I don't know what it's meant to do, but it's not touched us. It has run a circle around our entire team. So I'm confused. Anyways, how was Xenonauts today, my man? How did it go? This is RotU, BB on crack, and left is dead. I lost one of my best bros because, just because. That direwolf didn't miss 67% and did 100 damage through Nimble. So that's our first death, one of our carries, and we are on the struggle streak. And I don't know if we can finish this fight. We'll see. Low casualties, not featured, plus 12 plus reloads. Oof. Understandable, man. Understandable. But hey, they're called red shirts for a reason. That is what it's all about. Do I have to kill Rakais now? That's a good question. We'll have to see. Rip Value Believe bet? I know. That's a tough time for the believers. Because these guys are crazy. Can I snipe the... No, he's way too far south of the Demon Elf. Who am I trying to snipe here? Lindworm? Maybe the Bandit. Try and proc another morale check. Oh, he's on 6 health. Fudge. Jam Warriors fight valiantly. That's good to hear. It's what you really need. If you're not fighting valiantly, then what are you doing? You're dying for nothing. Dying in vain. Let's go for the double hit on the unholds, which is not a lot, but it's something. Trouble almost gets the kill. Blood Mess, I need a big turn, buddy. We might have to kill Gratgeist.
How many rats will it take to gnaw through a ton of putrid flesh?
Yeah, that's the real question. I don't know the answer to the question, but I'd like to know. Gratgeist kills his friend. Come on, come on! The huge headshot, Ratgeist is dead. Okay, Ratgeist is out of the picture. And this white direwolf could take 5 years to die. Great! Piot almost one-taps the Jotun in a headshot because Piot loves his headshots. And he had Vengeance procced, so that's good. And Nevim, I need this cat to die. Cat's dead. The spider's dead. And frickin' Van Nevim levels up. He's a level 6 champion! His Blessing the Mirror's maxed out. He looks great. Van Nevim, you are a pinnacle of polearm technology. Well done. You're doing great. Buzz, we might have to leave this storm, I'm gonna be honest. Go somewhere else for your talents. That storm's gonna take 5 years to die. The one that Malwaste is killing, maybe not so much. Maybe it'll die quicker than expected. Did you just eat something? Oh, you ate the corpse. Sure, buddy, sure. It's the 95. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. No lunch today? Well, apparently not, because 23,000 health is hard to get through. Get me that ghost kill. Thank you, Rawman. You're doing great. The problem is I see the light at the end of the tunnel. And I'm starting to believe. That's my problem. I shouldn't, but I am. Let's go for the Heartseeker attack, which is actually some pretty good damage. SRF, it might have to be up to you as well. That's decent. Why is there a tree behind me? Okay, yeah, we might have lost this fight. I have too much belief, chat. Big swing attack by Bear. He's still back to full HP. And almost got those two. Actually, wait a minute, he gets another turn. He gets the double kill. The Unhold betrays. That's pretty good. Kiersey's having a real bad day. Does he get his turn back? He doesn't. He's gonna get stunned again. Fudge. What do I do?
Why did the Scarecrow win an award? He was outstanding in his field.
He was just standing there. It's a good award. It's a good, very, very good joke. Classic dad jokes. Do I need to gunshot this? No. I'll buff Kiersey. I don't think it's gonna happen. I need Kiersey to have a good turn. A bitch just got stunned. SRF's dead. Stupid freaking green trees. Ooh, the tail slam. That's bad. Can we get new armor though? Fights have been swingy. We're afraid they might change sooner rather than later. Armor makes like one of the biggest difference when we play Xenonauts 1. That and shields. Shields are great. Armor's great. What the hell was that? Whoa, 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 what was that? The red cat did something. White Direwolf heals for 383 hit points. Wait, why? Oh, Unhold Vigor, that's right. The red cat did something. I don't know what it was. Anyways, we're gonna kill a Stolen of 23,000 HP, because it didn't start at 35,000. And that's how it's freaking done, Malwaste. Let's go. And then we missed a 95, sure. From the highs to the lows. One still worm down. She'll just survive one hit most of the time, which matters so much. Oh, it does. It certainly does. Shields are so vital. When we played our run, which we did a lot of mistakes early games, so our run eventually failed due to macro and a lot of micro issues. But we were improving. But the thing is, with our run, it took us a while, but we focused heavily on... It was the prep. We brought so many extra items. Oh my god, the Direwolf's not dead. We brought so many items that were just things you would not expect to need. But it was there for the sake of, hey, what if? We had, what was it? Extra shields, extra grenades, extra rockets, stuff like that. Because one thing we'd like to see is the ship have a bunch of extra loot for your characters just to pick up whenever they need it. But that's not the case. You can't just go, oh yeah, sure, I'll think of that. Damn, I could have maybe killed the kill. Mistakes were made. Ooh, the ice, nice. Gunshot, not enough. Not enough. Lysander, your life is in danger. Yeah, that's for sure. I think my case with the ghost is not a good idea. This is not a good idea. Wait, Alco's still in the belly. If I get Alco out of the belly, he could teleport, right? Yeah, we just have to kill the guy eating him. Like, that's gonna happen. Double bleed, he's not dead yet. That's bad. Pierce attack, we get the ghost. We did not get the ghost, because 77 is too hard to hit. Double ghost kill, let's go. Raman, nice play. Nicolo, I need this. That's a dead Lindworm, let's go. We're getting there, boys. We're getting there. We're almost there. Oh, wow, Lysander died to a single headshot. Well, that's bad. Anyways. I guess it could be worse. Okay, let's do this. Alco, he's back, but he's like, you know, on death's door, but that's just Alco. He was on death's door before he got in that situation. That must mean his fatigue back, unfortunately. Let's try and get the heal for Alco. It's not going to do much. No! Did they just get the stagger? Also, the cat escaped. That's bad too. All right, everything's bad. Oh, not the stun. No, you pushed him into the... Oh, dear. Oh, dear. And freaking Alco takes a 38 from a sapling. A sapling? Oh, boy. Yep, Alco's dead. Stupid direwolf. I think saving Alco was a mistake. Yeah, it might have been a mistake, boys. Okay, Virtus has to chase the cat. I don't think he can chase the cat. Kiersey, I need a kill here. Something, something. Oh yeah, Nessie got devoured. Huh. Weird. Okay, Trouble got the kill. Why is there a new Alp? What's the old Alp? Oh, right. Good job, Trouble. Piot with a slam dunk is not good enough. Blood Mess has to go sicko mode or we are dead meat. Blood Mess is stuck in melee. Okay, that was pretty good. Push the ghosts together, which didn't actually kill them. Even though they collided, but they didn't collide, but okay. That did pretty good. Didn't do good enough, but it did pretty good. Oh, Malwaste is exhausted. Oh my god, his fatigue. He has Iron Will, though. But he's so tired. That's bad for a guy with a lot of action points. Oh, I'm gonna get horrified. That's bad. On the guy that can kill ghosts. Shives gets rid of the ghost, but a turn too late. Yeah. Oh, and Virtus took a sleep. Nice. Sleepy boy. Nicolo, I need you to hit this. Thank you. Let's go for the footwork as well. Or the forward to the quick step. Buzz, you're stuck in melee with a sapling. And they're immune to knockback, that's right. Right. That guy's having the time of his life. What do I do? We're out of steam. Yeah, we're really running out of steam here. That's a big hit for Bear. I don't know if it'll be enough. Go for the heal for the team, I guess. The rock on hold is failing a little bit. Yeah, but I can't kill these strats. Can't kill these on holds. Finn is dead. Trouble's doing good, though. He missed a 95, though. Right. Never mind. So much for me gassing him up. Oh, the cat's in. Alright, so the boss is scary. Nice kill for Virtuous. Kirsty has ammunition problems. And Blood Mess has... No, he's fine with his fatigue. Winsel's down. Starbuck's back out. Too many misses, but that's okay. Trouble, disgusting damage. Stop missing your 95s. Decent hit by Piot. Malwaste is exhausted. Sheesh. Getting that armor's hard to do. Not impossible, but just really freaking hard to do. And we're making so many saplings. There's not much else I can do about that. Von has Heinz. Thanks for the follow, man. Glad you're enjoying. We are in a pickle, so to speak. And we summoned a hound. Wonderful. Let's put out our other hound abyss. Why not have both? Oh god, abyss. The one time you actually spawn in something good. And it never happened again. Alright, good ghost kill. Good... What now? %5 chance to hit the angry kitty. Let's ignore the kitty and go for the wolf. Just 200 headshot damage is great. Okay, there we go. There we go. Headshot. No. Vengeance hit. For 250 and then 150. Bear, you're doing freaking awesome. Well done. But that's about it. I think it's lights out after this. Ooh. That dude's just enjoying the food. Yeah. Oh, the betrayal of the tree is hilarious. We got the cat kill, but that's GG, boys. Oh no, Raw Man's out of armor. Our best tank, 50 tainted wounds. Oh, it's coming down to the wire. And I missed a 95, rolled a 100 again. That's right. I feel like a broken record saying all that. Stupid headshots. No, those are body shots? Kiersey, what happened to you? Why the heck did you do 30 body damage against a 1000 HP rock on hold? What are you doing? How? How many hits am I missing? Too many. He's gonna escape. He's gonna live. What are these rolls? Oh, they're horrible. They're absolutely horrible. That's rough. Yeah, it's rough times. Alright, well. We'll see what that kitty does next turn, but it's looking close to the end, boys. Let's send a little friend as a distraction. We could do resurrection of the decapitated luft. How did we resurrect a decapitated luft? I don't know. I don't know. Okay, Green Boy's not hurting. Oh, Bear. Bear's so dead. Yeah, Bear's dead. And Blood Mess is dead. Yep, that's GG. Okay. Well, this boss fight sucks. The last boss fight was good. The fact that he had a bunch of minions that weren't too bad, and the boss was scary, but he wasn't too bad, especially you couldn't corner him. This boss fight sucks. So many difficult beasts to fight. And that cat just gets to run rampant. Fucking champion greens. I'm surprised the rock-on holds weren't champions, but still basic rock-on holds for 1300 HP. That's a lot of HP. Nah, that's GG. I tried to push it to the team to their limit, and this might be their limit. We won't be able to see the next boss fight. But that will just have to stay a mystery for next time. Alright, chat. Well done. We got further than expected. And we still struggled. But we made a pretty disgusting team, I'm gonna be honest. We made a pretty disgusting team. So many cool builds. So many weird builds, but they worked. The rats were fun. The pole arms were fun. Everything was fun. But yet, so difficult. Such a casual mod, as they say. And very overtuned. BB on crack, easiest way to explain it. But I need to go into remission for a bit. So next week we'll try and play some FOTN, I do believe, is going to be the strategy. And just ease up on the throttle. Something not as insane. And then we've got our RotU Reforged on Saturday, which is also not as insane. So that'll be good. Anyways, I am late for lunch. I need to have some rest. But I will send you guys on a lovely raid, as always. And that will be that. I'm proud we actually got a boss fight killed. I didn't think we could do it. I sadly didn't believe, which is my own fault. But with how things were going, it's tough to believe. But the bros outperformed. Really proud of them. And let's see who we can get you guys a lovely raid. Who is on? There are not many people awake at the moment. They're all gone to bed or they're all having lunch. Which is understandable. The Gamba? Oh yeah, for the Gamba. That was a bit of it. Oh, and once again, Yugian, thanks for hanging out, man. Appreciate it. Hope you have a great rest of your night. And for those lovely disbelievers, which was definitely the case. 3+ against that cat. That was tricky. That was a tricky one. Okay. Yeah, I don't know who's on at the moment. No. Let's see if anyone's playing Xenonauts or something. No. It is a quiet day on Twitch today, isn't it? Yeah, it is a quiet day. Alright, we'll just go raid. We'll raid someone bigger then. Which is not what we normally do. Sure, why not? Alright. You guys have a fun time. Get yourself some rest. I'll see you tonight for some lovely tactics. Tactics is going to be tons of fun. We are actually doing pretty good with the team and the builds. I didn't expect it, but we don't have to do maybe as much farming as we have to do recently. All good. You guys have a fun time. Tomorrow, we're actually getting really close for XCOM as well. We are. But today was good, and we got some more Battle Brothers for the future. So, take care of yourselves, and I'll see you all soon. Have a good one. Oh, I gotta refresh the... I gotta turn off the chroma key, because it's gonna look so silly next time I do this. There we go. So everything looks back to normal. So we're not just blinding ourselves. Have a good night, chat. See y'all.